Ahoy hoy, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? I hope you're very well. And thank you for being here. Guess what? At the start of the stream, I did another silly. I did another hiccup. I put myself on the wrong scene as I started the stream. I don't know what's going on with my ability to stream at the minute. It is reflected on the amount of people that are here, though. Night Dweller's here. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Mythriller's here. And Grey. That's 3. And that rhymes. The Ides of March have been conquered. Now on to the promise of spring. Whispered by April. Hello, Calico. How you doing? Welcome in. So yeah. Hi, everybody. Hi. What is new? What is tasty? And more importantly, can you stand backwards on a flight of stairs?
Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Oh shit. Epic, you got pizza? What you got on that? What toppings you got on that, buddy? Calico, I'm alright. I've been at home this weekend. That's a big hole in the ground, Mr. Megahassy. What's going on with this big hole in the ground? I want to know more about it. Is it a well? Is it a dungeon? Is it a storeroom for that tree's branches? When it gets home from work, puts all of its branches in the hole, keeps them there. Just remember the Jewish... Oh, the well! The well. It is in fact a well. I'm not gonna lie, it looks scary as shit.
Hi.
Tell me more about the well.
Hi.
What's going on with the well? Who was this? Hecking Crow, welcome in. Ananda, welcome in. Snowdrake, welcome in. Ahoy hoys. Let's go with a little bit of background music. Chill, please. Nice. Just standing on the stairs. What do you mean going up and or down the stairs backwards? I guess you, what in the fuck? Update plugin. Update plugin, but it just worked. Why do I need to update it if it just fucking worked? Alright, interesting. Cool, never mind. Apparently my Spotify plugin is having a mare. Yeah, okay, both. Night Dweller, both. Can you stand looking the wrong way on a flight of stairs? Or can you move in the wrong direction? Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Beowulf. Ahoy hoy. So yes, I was at home this weekend. I went to see family. There's like loads of different birthdays. There's both of my nieces and my brother's birthday happened within the last like 3 weeks. And they're off to the Netherlands within the next couple of weeks. Well, so next weekend I couldn't see them. The weekend after I couldn't see them. So that would have been like half a month after their birthday. And I am not the most... What's the opposite of absent? Toki. That's the opposite of absent. Present. That's the one.
Lady Tokala,
okay, thank you.
Tier 3 RetroVution. 21 months holding us together. Welcome back, Frass. Ahoy hoy.
Toki, how you doing? Welcome in. Tier 3, 21 months. Can I get some love for Toki? How you doing? Thank you very much. Thank you for 15 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. The PP tracker has gone a bit weird. I'm not gonna lie. So, March is the longest month, right? And I've made a PP tracker that like sorts out 30 days later from when one thing happens, that's when the next thing happens. At the equivalent, you know? And 30 days ago yesterday, there was like an upswing of 36 PP. Huge! Yesterday, there was an upswing of 0 PP. And I'm not entirely sure what the fuck's going on there. So either the tracker's broken or like there's gonna be tons of payments to go out today or some shit. I don't know. Probably not because it's like the last of the month, but anyway. The PP is gigantic, but here's the weird thing. I mean, Snowdrake, that would be great. If it all came in tomorrow, that would be amazing. Because, guess what? Let's just clarify this for a moment. The PP has been hit for a second month. Thank you very much, everybody that is a paid subscriber. You are officially part of the PP push. So, yes, the second month is hit. You're awesome. And to be fair, it would be good if it came out tomorrow, because that would be the first day of next month, and then a huge upswing right at the start would be, beautiful. That would hopefully take away a load of other stresses and strains. One day, Lawson, one day. Well, to be fair, I'd like to put it out there that I've been less stressy this month about it, because March is a longer month and all that stuff. I mean, I fucking pushed that shit hard in February. It kind of killed me a little bit, which is why I don't like it. But, highs and lows. It's true, Lawson, I did, but I also want to say thank you. So this is more of a thank you. But then I did. No, you're right. Shut the fuck up, Fraz. Sit down. Stay in your fucking lane. Epic, you got pepperoni, salami, beef, Cheddar? No, Chester. What's Chester? Onion, bacon, barbecue sauce. I fucking love a barbecue base on a pizza. Love it. Welcome in, Spork. Good to see you. Calico, you go downstairs sideways because of vertigo. Arguably, you know. No, that's not backwards, though, is it? Is it the wrong way? Can you go the wrong way down a flight of stairs? Here's what was left of Mega Hassie's well. It dried out decades ago, and your parents were worried us kids were gonna one day fall in it. So it was filled with rocks for safety's sake. We're guessing it was once more than just a hole. Long ago, this hole was not a hole. That makes it sound very ominous. Paradancer, you can go backwards, up, or down the stairs when the direction of travel is opposite to the way you're facing. That's a good point. You know, if you're literally if you're looking up the hill, but like stepping down the hill, that would be backwards. Speaking of. Like that dog, exactly like that dog. Although I'd say arguably that dog was going sideways. But then again, if you look around so that you don't fall off the stairs, can you fall off the stairs? That's good. Do you always fall down the stairs or do you fall off the stairs? If you fell over the railing, would you have fallen off the stairs or would you have fallen over a railing? If there was no railing and you fell off the side, would that be falling off the stairs? Heckin' Crow. In the abstract meaning, it depends on the direction you need to go towards. But being bidirectional in nature makes it impossible from a physical standpoint. I like that answer. What's going on there, Lawson? I feel like I should know these chaps. Why not both? Well, we're going down to the class. Now, is that backwards or not? Night Dweller. So technically, the feet are facing backwards. Oh, so Night Dweller's just put a GIF in live chat, right? Of somebody crab walking down the stairs. It looks like it's part of a scary movie or something, I don't know. But arguably you're going both ways. Because they're arched backwards, crabbing. Well, that's crisscross, pants reverse. So her head is technically, because she's arched, doing the bridge shape, right? Her head is facing forwards, but her feet are facing backwards. So she's traveling from her physical viewpoint, from her eyeballs. think I'm gonna have to. I got to sit down and write this one out. I'm also gonna put us in retro. Stairs. They're so fucking retro. Way before, you know, escalators and stuff. Ananda, you have fallen down the stairs twice. You're pretty sure it was down. Have you now? Did you go head over heels? Did your head go first, or did your like back go first? And did you go sideways? Is at that point, is that rolling? Did you roll down the stairs? You also occasionally fall up the stairs, Toki, but not very far. Okay, so let's have a think about this. Also, I feel like I've missed some stuff. Thank you so much, Pyrodance, for the 55 stream watch streak, by the way. Same as Night Dweller and Pyro, both on 55 streams watch streaks. Thank you very much. If you're moving the wrong direction, if you go up when you want to go down or the other way around. Backwards, up or down the stairs. Okay. As long as you get down and you're still alive, you can go down the stairs any way you want. What if someone pushes you, but you don't die? Is that technically the right way to get down the stairs? I'm helping you, Buff. You didn't die. Look, Toki told me if you get to the bottom of some stairs and you're still alive, then you didn't go down wrong. So I am not in any way, shape or form to be blamed by you in a crumpled heap at the bottom of those stairs. Hello, Wolf. Good to see you. Ahoy, hoy. Dogs, step into the light. Step into the light. Diggy, diggy hole.
Hi.
Diggy, diggy well. If you moonwalk off the stairs. Who are we saying ahoy hoy to? You can walk backwards, but you cannot stand backwards. So it always has to be directional. So hold on a sec. Say we got a flight of stairs, right? Here's a flight of stairs. Look at this. It's gonna be gorgeous. Oh god! It's got quite a big railing. This is one of those. Oh, you know what this is? This is one of those like hedgerow stairs where they've like weaved an actual tree into the railing. That's what this is. You know, I just wanted to be real fancy with my It's an art stream now. Okay. Oh god, it's lumpy, but that's fine. It's important. Fuck's sake. Oh, I should have done the steps first and then it's fine. Everybody, it's fine. I don't know why I'm making so many steps. This is arguably too many steps to make the point that I'm trying to make. Also, I haven't done the inside edge of the steps. Got to make the inside edge of the steps, otherwise, what are they? Come on now. Come on. Don't say that I don't give you full steps. This is lumpy as shit. Hey, KP, we don't make mistakes, we make happy little crooked steps. Now, you don't want to step on these steps. Yeah, if nothing else. Okay, so say there's somebody on this. All right, so here's their hands. He's got really long fingers. Slenderman is coming up the stairs to see you. All right, here he comes. What's going on with his leg? I don't. Slenderman is coming to get your RX 9070 XT. That's what he's doing. He's coming to get it. It's an art stream, obviously. depends on how the stairs are built, but you can actually fall in every way. You can climb the stairs, but trip, thus falling up the stairs, but inevitably you start tumbling down them, but the stairs rotate, and there's no railing. So this one's got a railing, all right? So this is stairs with a railing, and apparently Slender Man, and he's got a hat. There we go. Okay, so he's coming up the stairs. And after the second time you went up the stairs, turned around halfway as you forgot a drink and lost your footing on the corner stairs and fell backwards. Well, you were definitely going backwards at that point. Oh, thanks for clicking the AMD link, dudes. So, let's say the old Slenderman is heading up this way, right? Arguably, you know, if these were like, if somebody had tied a red rope, you know, a velvet rope around the end of it, and he'd like jumped the velvet rope. If he jumped over the velvet rope, is he now going the wrong way? Because no one was allowed to go that way. Now, the velvet rope it surpasses all other laws. You're not allowed to go past it. So if Mr. Slenderman here jumped over the red rope to start heading up the stairs, is he now going backwards? And if he wasn't, you know, if he, oh God, Phil. That's terrible. Oh God. Wait, I'll use the rubber. There you go. That's what I said last weekend. Whee! Fuck's sake. If you get sucked into a black hole, just put a velvet rope in front of it and nothing can pass. The stairs themselves are the wrong way, but there is no wrong way on the stairs. But what if red rope? What if red rope, Luna? What if you're doing a handstand and walking up? Okay, yeah, that's a good point. So if this, number one, here's question number one. Wait, let's. What is a stop sign? Stop sign is usually that shaped, right? This feels like a bad point and click game. I think what you mean to say is an amazing point and click game. Boo, boo, boo. I think we all understand what I'm trying to draw here. Can I fill this? Oh, octagon schmoctagon. There you go. I win, because that wins all arguments. Anyway, you get the idea.
Check out my bone saw.
This guy's got a driving license. To be fair, if I was driving and saw this, I'd be confused, but I still would be like, oh, okay, well, I know what that means. Good evening. We have another existential thought of the day. It's how you look at it. Okay. So, if there is just a set of stairs, right? This is my impression of Sunflowers by Van Gogh. It's beautiful. I think you'll mean daffodils. Oh, you have a really bitey, bad-tempered headrest today. Oh, look at the grumpy little face. You stay away from that chair. She angry. How dare you? What we can't see is Toki just outside of that shot, flipping Cammy off. Just being like, Cammy's reacting. All right, what if I go? Okay, let's select this lot. We're gonna need a baseline. All right. We need a some description of baseline. How can I make this bigger? Does that actually make this bigger? I don't know. You're actually trying to pet her so that she calms down. Fran's going full Esra. Yeah. Can you go the wrong way up some Escher stairs? Alright, it's no longer a red velvet robe. Alright. Oh god. It hurts my eyeballs. Which I'm pretty sure is some of you dudes' reaction to my gorgeous, obviously gorgeous drawing. Nilk, thank you for the 65 stream watch streak. I'm gonna take his crazy long fingernails out. Alright, so there we go. Ish. Fucking hell. Alright, you know what? I don't know what I'm doing with this. I can teach arts in Oxford, I know, right? It's all about your perspective. Okay, I might not make quite as many stairs. I feel like I went... I was a bit... What the fuck am I doing? Why did I go that way? I was a bit overeager on the amount of stairs. I'm gonna go, 5 steps? 5 steps seems ample to make a point. And we gotta make it, you know, you gotta have perspective. Fucking hell. When you have people watching you make stairs, apparently it makes it way more difficult to make stairs look normal. They're just lines. They're just straight. There's a lot of lines. This is stairs from the perspective of somebody who is pissed. Yeah. Thanks, Stephen. All right, so there we go. There's my steps. Oh shit! Oh god! We've left the void behind. Wait, how do we do? Is that because that is black? How do we do that now? Oh, I did not know that. I learned something new about paint today. Your second colour is what's going to be the hole left behind. Calico, would you like to see into my gaping hole? I'll show you. Let me just grab it. And peel it back. I have a hi. My gaping hole is everywhere. It's one gaping hole, baby. So, number 1, is this guy going the wrong way? Is Slender Man going the wrong way? Up the stairs here. Because, you know, he's jumped the velvet rope, which is the universal sign of, oh, you shouldn't go past it. Figure A. Big A. Hey, Andrek, welcome in. My gaping hole has a door jam in it. Sure, the bathroom at the top of the stairs. Well, that just means that you can pee anywhere, KP, because everywhere is both at the top and the bottom. If he's not allowed to, then wait, no, he's not going the wrong way. Backwards and forwards are properties of motion. There is no motion, so there is no back and fore to be defined. When you stand on the road or the stairs or anything, there is no back or fore, so no, you can't stand backwards. Can you stand forwards? Because if you can stand forwards, Surely you should be able to stand backwards. Right, there we go. I got rid of the gaping hole. You crossed a velvet rope once in the Chateau Castle in Quebec, just to stand on the steps in a Tomb Raider shirt for a picture. And now, you don't even have the picture anymore. What happened to the picture? Was it seized as evidence? Why can't you just be normal? I've got some steps for you here. Oh, I actually really like... So that's shrunk the steps down quite a bit, but it's made them all nice and lumpy. I like that. Oh, I think that's quite a nice... That's an improvement, that is. So is this guy standing in the wrong place? Because he's not going the wrong way. Or is he going the wrong way? He's standing the wrong way? I really like the idea that, like, that guy's, he's just standing. He's just standing, but he's standing where he shouldn't be because he crossed, right? He crossed the red velvet. And there was a big red sign. It was not the right shape, but there was a big red sign. He knew it, you know? He got a little confused because it didn't have enough sides, but that's because I didn't scroll down enough. Yeah, there isn't an octagon, okay, in a preset. Or at least there's not a proper octagon. A proptagon.
Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
And nothing but a heartache. What in the fuck is that, KP? What is this? What am I looking at? Is this Escher or is this just loads of stairs? There's no confirmation he wasn't here before the world appeared. He might never have moved at all. But surely he should be like in the middle of space, freezing to a rock. If he was always there, because we're always moving, right? Backwards or forwards, you can reference the direction of intent. However, since stairs go in more than one direction, backwards can only be determined by motion, unless there's an outside indicator of the intended direction for stairs. So can you fall backwards on the stairs? And like, hold on, I'm gonna copy paste because I'm gonna use these stairs. We need more stairs in this equation at some point. But yeah, let's get our little get Slenderman back. Slenderman, come here, buddy. Where you at, Slenderman? Alright, so... Oh god, he's very slender. oh wow. You've been working out. He's also... He's got a little bit of a... He's got a bit of scoliosis going on, bless him. He's got a little bit of an S-shaped spine. If he fell down this way... Well, number one, is he falling backwards? Because I haven't defined where his front is at this point. He's just busting some moves. He's having a stair dance. You can fall backwards because that would be falling towards your own back. Okay, all right. What if? So here's his eyes. This is the front of his face, right? And he's got a vertical mouth for some reason. Shit, this is too amusing. You gotta go get groceries. Go get groceries, Toki. Can't spell spine without S, otherwise he would just be pine. Maybe that's why he's trying to dance his cares away. He's pining. Oh, God. Oh, that's disgusting. Mega Hassie, that's horrible. You're just gonna die. I'd love it if part of this as well was just like intermittently the stairs would like Obviously, they're that direction once, and then if they, like, spin the other direction. Prove this character doesn't have his head twisted 180 degrees. Okay, he's got little boots on. There he is. He's got his boots that are facing that way as well. So he's clearly falling forwards, right? He's falling forwards down the stairs. However, he's falling forwards. His feet are facing forwards, his eyes are facing forwards, everything, his nipples are on this side of his body as well. And the peep. Are his boots worn front to back or back to front? So he is falling forwards, right? Down the stairs. But what if there's another sign, okay? Another direction of travel marker that says that these stairs are upstairs. Like, that says, this way only. Can I? Oh, God. This way only. Can I make this? Fuck. Wait. I'm sure I can do this. Rotate. Oh, shit. Can I not? Apparently I need to do this in something that's not just paint. I want to grab it. It's almost as if this isn't Photoshop. One way, yeah. That's probably a better way of describing it. Luna, yeah. I can tell that you would make a fantastic sign painter. So if you need a reference for a sign painting job at any point, you just you let me know, all right?
I'm looking for.
You let me know. Is he now falling forwards, but backwards down the stairs? Is he now in superposition? He's falling forwards, but he's falling backwards down the stairs, because the stairs are one way. So he is both falling forwards and backwards at the same time. Both can be true. A non-ambiguous indication of direction. Yeah. Somebody defined these stairs. And, as with law, we've clarified this. If someone defines it, that's gotta be... We can't stray from the path. Is he ending his fall before or after he started falling? Oh, he's going all the way. This lad, he's a bump. He's gonna end up on the floor down here somewhere. Each day, one step just randomly inverts. That would be horrific, right? Yeah, one way. Here we go. One. I got this. Way. It's hard to decipher, but it's there. When we discuss falling, we do it relative to the subject in question. Do we? Are you defining how I'm talking? How dare you? When we discuss falling. The character is falling forwards, but they are moving backwards. He's falling forwards, yes, but moving backwards. If you imagine there was a route they needed to follow. Okay, if it's what if he gets to exactly the same place that he wants to be, but in a different way? What if this is actually a slide? Alright? So he was just about to get in a slide. I got this. And it was like a curly slide, right? Oh fuck, how would this look? Wait, hold on. Oh no, my brain. Wait, hold on. It would. Like that? I don't know. I've sort of fucked this up. It's a curly slide. It's got to be a curly slide, all right? But the curly slide, like the exit of the curly slide is, technically, that's where he wants to get to. Technically, he's going to exactly the same position. That might not be the best picture I've ever made. So he wants to go, right? This lad wants to go from here to here. Now, what he wants to do, this fella, what he really wants to do is he wants to have a lovely time, and he wants to go down the slide. Whee! Whee! And then he wants to come out here and then fall on the floor. But what he accidentally does is he falls down the stairs. But he falls forwards back down the stairs. So, he gets to exactly the same position where he wanted to be, but not in the right manner. Now what's going on? Greetings, civilian. Greetings, Funky. Bring back this helter-skelter. Oh, I will. I've been petitioning hard to bring back the helter-skelter. PSA for anyone else doing electric work, don't let the dude talking about stairs distract you and turn off the right breaker before sticking a screwdriver in. What the fuck, Snowdrake? Did I just vicariously electrocute you? I'm so sorry. Wow, these really are dangerous chats. Thinking, all right? Thinking is not worth it, kids. This hurts, please stop. I was saying that the other week. Wow. The egg. Oh. Mega Hassie's saying that this is actually the exit of the curly slide. So he's going the right way. What if one day, annoyingly, like the one-way, this was a sign, right? This was a one-way sign, and it broke off, and it pointed into that hole. The very moment that this guy trips, all right, he's climbed up. Officially, he's climbed up these stairs whilst the sign says one way. All right, that's what happens. I'm gonna freeform. Oh dear. Oh dear. You get the idea. You get the idea. Is that slide one hole? It is infinite holes, KP. Until someone puts it in water. And then there's one. So yeah, he climbed up this with the sign saying, it's one way. And he was like, okay. And then someone shouts from over this direction, oh, Brian! Are you alright, lad? I haven't seen you down the chippy recently. And he's like, hello! Yeah, I've been trying to cut back on my carbs. Oh, Brian, you don't need to cut back on your carbs. You look delightful. Oh, no, I look delightful, but it's a thing that I've got. It's a personal thing. I want to cut back on the carbs. It's something I'm going for. Oh! And then he falls. He falls. But as he falls, his non-chip-laden body jostles the stairs, and off the one-way sign accidentally falls off and and lands in the bottom hole here. So whilst originally he was falling down the wrong way, backwards down the stairs, he is now, in theory, falling the correct way because the signage has changed. I feel like they were in a Greek symposium and Fraz is both Plato and Diogenes. Hi, Harvey. Look at the little pink butthole. Look at it. This is a cautionary tale, dogs. Yeah, we're talking some serious cautionary tale stuff here. In the abstract sense, it depends of the way that you're going towards. In a physical sense, the bidirectional nature of the stairs, irrelevant of signage, makes it impossible. Okay, in the physical sense, in the abstract sense that you were saying there, Crow, technically he's going to the same place. Brian, up here, right, he's got himself on the curly slide, the macaroni slide, they called it. And he wants to get here, you know? He just wants to get to this spot right here. Now, what he would really like to do is he'd like to go down the tube and, like, fly off the end of the flume. It's a flume now, and end up in this place. But he doesn't want to, but there is the option to get to this spot in a number of ways, and one of them is to fall down the stairs. Lou, you can walk off a treadmill while it's still running. You can walk off a treadmill, okay, while it's still running. Spin on the spot and walk off. What is the legal way? Oh yeah, now we're back to defining things based off of legalities, right? Yeah, he's aiming to fall into the fairy fountain. It's still going towards the tube, thus it's possible to be backwards on the stairs. Okay. How many ways are there? How many ways are there to fall off of this set of stairs? Infinite ways. 42. Beowulf, you're German, you have to define things by the rules. You're obliged. I get that. But as we discussed the other day, rules are just made up. That's not to say that they're wrong. A lot of rules are very, very important for the running of, society. But they are just made up. In years to come, when the fun fair has been shut down because of Brian's very unfortunate accident, bless him, he fell down the stairs backwards, but he was traveling forwards. Backwards down the stairs, but he was traveling forwards. And yeah, he sheared his nipples right off. His poor little nips. Alright. And they shut down the entire fun fair. But then years later, it was reopened for some reason without any safety inspections. And the memory of that day is that this sign is still pointing to the bottom of the slide saying one way. That's the rules. Alright. There was rules posted at the front of the fun fair saying always follow the signage. It's the rules. In this park, it's the law. Brian was your dad's name. It's nice that he's being honoured this way. Yeah. Did your dad ever have an accident involving his nipples? Didn't know this happened to Brian Blessed. Not the nips. But okay, so I reckon you can fall off. You can fall up the stairs, right? So you could fine, we'll do it red. So you could fall up the stairs, right? You could face first, bomb. I've fallen up the stairs, but I've fallen up the stairs forwards. Because that's the way I was traveling as well. So I was traveling this way. That's wrong. Make it sod it purple. I was traveling forwards and then I fell forwards. Okay. But what if I was traveling backwards? I was just walking backwards down the stairs. Toki, you're actually off to get the groceries. Please keep your nips safe, all right? My nips are in perfect working order. Are you traveling forwards or driving forwards, though? One is claimed to negate... Wait, one is claimed to negate need of driver's license. What's going on here, Nilk? Who is saying that they're just traveling when they're clearly driving? Überraschung. I clearly nailed that. We need a license to fall... No, sorry, officer. I have my license to fall down the stairs. Harvey, to be fair, it wouldn't surprise me if, like, a lot of folks... Please show on the art where this has hurt you. It's me. I did it. It's a very dumb legal argument made by peoples. I love dumb arguments, Snilk. Why do you think we got this right here? But yeah, no, I would not be surprised if there was some argument to be made about you do need a license to fall downstairs if you're like a stuntman. Also, to be fair, it was illegal to die when there was no more cemetery space. You can't croak it, Agnes, until we clear away a hedgerow. If you're driving backwards, do you need a driver's license, or do you get punished for having a driver's license when you were driving backwards, eh? I think you would need a license to fall up the stairs rather than fall down, considering that you are literally obeying the laws of gravity. That's true, officer. There is a force acting on me right now, and the force is making me want to go down the stairs, all right? And I'm not disobeying this force. And then the officer is another force, you know. He got a gun on you, and he's like, "No, you stay at the top of the stairs." And he's like, "Well, what have I got? I've got to obey one law, or the law of gravity, or the law of this guy with a gun." Gravity will hurt, but man with gun will kill. Gravity, science says gravity isn't a force, it's a field. Okay. Oh, Pilla off on a pillage diabolique. Fall up, fall down, onto, into, off, and from the stairs. I think that's a good basis. Fall up, down, into, if you fall into the stairs, if it was a particularly weak set of stairs. Someone understood the assignment. Fall off. So yeah, like if you fell off, you'd have to fall like this way, right? You'd have to fall off the side because there's no railing. That would be falling off. Falling onto would be bump straight onto it. Falling into would be like, well, your like head has gone through a hole that you made. Falling off of would be like, whoa, and you like slipped and you fell off there. There's a town in Norway, you think, where it's illegal to die because the permafrost preserves corpses. Huh. Judge Gravity says it's legal. Sovereign citizens claim they don't need a driver's license because they're private individuals traveling and in no contract with the state. Good lord. Lou, you wouldn't need a license to fall up or down as the laws of time are mine. And falling required time. Unexpected Doctor Who. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. To fall away from the stairs. Oh yeah, that's true. You can fall away. Ah! Falling towards. Falling through the stairs. Yeah, not into because you've got stuck into the stairs. Falling completely through the stairs. So there was a hole, and you went, oh, and you like fell all the way out. And now, you know. Ah! Over, yeah. If you were really big, and just like your big steel toe-capped boot here. Here it is. There's my. It's a clown shoe, apparently. Here's your shoe. And then you went, oh, and you tripped like over it. So in that case, they were tiny. I am a clown. Are they? Sorry. There is no set answer to this, as more parameters are needed. And your question is too generalized. Well, that's why I like it, because it encourages conversation. Falling beyond the stairs. Oh, so if you were not in relation to anything at all, there was like a rock up here. You'd climbed the stairs, and then you were on your way, and then you fell, and technically you fell beyond the stairs. Behind the stairs, when somebody like falls, they're solid from this direction, from the perspective of this gigantic eyeball in the sky that is looking in this direction. You've fallen behind the stairs, yeah? Or indeed in front of the stairs. Besides the stairs. If the eyeball was looking from this direction over here. There's lots of gigantic eyeballs in the sky at this point. Biblically correct skyball. What happens if there aren't a flight of stairs but a set of steps? Well, I think it's the same principle, right? Alright, so we've got fall up the stairs, fall down the stairs, fall onto the stairs, fall into the stairs, fall through the stairs, fall off the stairs, fall over the stairs, fall behind the stairs, fall in front of the stairs, fall beyond the stairs, fall for the stairs. This eyeball, this perspective eyeball over here, this eyeball has just fallen for the stairs. Emmy, good to see you. Falling with the stairs. Speaking of biblically correct, if it was the first man and he disobeyed God by interacting with the stairs, that would be the fall of man of the stairs. Emmy! Okay, falling with the stairs. I gotta start writing these down. Okay, so hold on. Fall up. Up, down. Fall on, in, through. I'm going to put those in as one, right? It's not one. It's not one. It's the. I'm trying to group them. Fall up, fall down, fall on, fall in, fall through. Fall behind, in front, fall for, fall with, without? No, does that make sense? Strider, instructions unclear, fell onto a ceiling lamp. I feel like this is an English lesson in prepositions now. You're an English lesson on prepositions now. I'm sorry I called you an English lesson on prepositions. Falling in spite of. That's great. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Fucking fell Acio the stairs. Falling because of the stairs, yeah. Hey, look. Falling because you were in a rush to go and get yourself an AMD RX 9070. Nice. What a segue. Right, I feel like I've missed some here. Falling over? Did I not do over? No, we haven't done over yet. Falling over and under. Over and under. Falling over the stairs. Ah! Falling under the stairs. Rolling. Oh, I'm under the stairs. Across? That's when you trip, but like the stairs are just big enough that you like end up splayed out and you've fallen across them. Brian had a hard day. Falling around the stairs. A good day to you, Tim. Falling from grace? What's grace got to do with any of this? You're coming up in here. Inserting grace. Brian, clearly. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Sim? So, Brian first fell up the stairs. And as he was climbing up the stairs, he slipped on a banana skin and then fell down the stairs. On to the stairs, there was a cracked floorboard and he fell through said stairs. This was one step at a time, right? He fell onto one of the steps, then he fell into the next one, ripped himself free, but as he ripped himself free, he put his weight on the next bit of the stairs and he went through the stairs. He then dusted himself off and he tried again, walked to the front of the stairs. He misjudged it because he's a little bit punch drunk at the time, and there was a passerby who said, "Hey, Brian, watch out!" He looked around at them, tripped up, and fell from the perspective of the bystander behind the stairs. Oh, there he goes. Jumps up. You alright, Brian? No, I'm fine. Just having a bit of trouble with these stairs. And as he comes back around the stairs, he trips and falls in front of the stairs from the perspective of the bystander. Now, the bystander doesn't like Brian, okay? And the bystander starts to feel like these stairs are actually doing them a service. And got a bit of a, like, an object fetish thing going on and starts to fall for the stairs. It's my actual real-life mother, ladies and gentlemen. It's G.I. Stimpy. Thank you very much for the 88 months.
RetroVution. 88 months holding us together.
Thank you, mother. Ahoy, hoy. Just talking about Brian's bad day. on the stairs. Brian, who has fallen in front of the stairs at this point, grabs hold of one of the steps and tries to pull himself up. But unbeknownst to Brian, the stairs weren't as solid as he thought, and the stairs fall with him. Now Brian has fallen with the stairs. He pushes the stairs off of him. Ah! This isn't going well at all. The passerby is now snickering. He runs at the stairs. And missing, trips, and falls close to, but in spite of, the stairs. He's getting really infuriated now, and he jumps up, and he's so angry, he's losing control of his own limbs. That's how angry Brian's getting at this whole situation, and he falls because of the stairs. His legs just give way underneath him, and he doesn't know what he's doing. He comes from a weird angle, and he falls over the stairs. From one side to the other. I think at this stage, Brian wants to live in a bungalow. IKEA manual's got it wrong. You're stuck in a stairway lamp. There was a small Brian-shaped hole underneath. After Brian fell with the stairs, he put it back in the wrong place, and now there's a Brian-shaped hole. So in his unsteady frame of mind, he wobbles one way, wobbles the other, he weebles. But unlike a weeble, he does fall down, and he falls under the stairs. Rolling out the other side, the bystander is now pissing themselves laughing as Brian springs upwards, but springs at a really weird angle and falls across the stairs. He crawls up the stairs. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't crawl up the stairs. He falls down the stairs again. He's done that twice now. He takes a long run up. He sprints at the stairs. He falls before the stairs. Before he even gets to the stairs, he falls before the stairs. And climbing up the steps, not using his legs at all, because at this point, they're almost useless. He gets to the top of the stairs. Finally, he's at the top of the stairs. He thinks his ordeal is over. He stands. He triumphantly strides away from the situation, only to fall beyond the stairs. Did we miss any? If Fraz starts spending time on the stairs after the stream, we're in trouble. Given how much your dad, Brian, hated stairs, this is hilarious. This one's for you, Big Bri. Did he also hate being called Bri? Is Fraz okay? Do we need to call someone to help? I'm back on the caffeine. Boo 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 boo. So there you go. I don't know whether we've really answered the question of the day. The thought of the day, because it's not a question, alright? It's just a thought. But we have told the story of Brian and how he fell up, then down, then on, then in, then through the stairs, behind the stairs and in front of the stairs. How the bystander fell for the stairs. Whilst trying to get up, Brian fell with the stairs. And then letting them go fell in spite of the stairs. Tripping over the first step, he fell because of the stairs. Then over the stairs. And after moving the stairs and creating a hole, he fell under the stairs and across the stairs, then taking a big run up, fell before the stairs, got up to the top, and fell after the stairs. Ooh. If there was a way to fall off the stairs, this Eldar Spirit Seer knows them. That is a great looking Spirit Seer you got there, Nilk. Did you ever figure out how much caffeine is in your coffee? No, not specifically, but kind of went with your definition. Which seems like 30 to 80, depending on the fucking strength, per teaspoon. Pilotum, well, this is where this came from. This is where this bit of the stream came from, was being like, oh, so if you can stand backwards, can you fall backwards? If you can't stand backwards because there is no, you're standing, so there's no direction of travel, right? You can't stand backwards, but you can fall backwards. What other things can you do when it comes to falling and stairs? And I don't claim for this to be an exhaustive list, but I think it's a good start, you know. Isn't forward momentum? If you got momentum, but you're falling away from where your face is, isn't that falling backwards? That was Fig A. Obviously, we need to... Hold on. Fig A. What are we doing here? Fig B. I can't even remember what Fig B was. And then Fig C. Wait, why have I put the fucking... There we go. CC! Fig A, Fig B, and figuratively. Oh, snap. You know what else we got to do? We got to choose tomorrow's game for GOG. Because I'm going to be streaming on GOG tomorrow. Almost forgot about that. Could have been doing that instead. Bing, biddling. Figaro. Magnifico. Don't let me go. Right, so. Take a hint from the music. God, which one? What is this? I don't think I've been listening to it enough. Final Fantasy VI. Oh, I think I could have guessed. In case anyone didn't notice, Fraz capitalized and punctuated the figures differently. Enjoy. You're welcome. You're very welcome. But wait, what? Oh, I don't know what font they use. Oh, shite. You would like to refer you to my art in live chat about where it hurts. I saw that, KP, and I mentioned it. You're very mean. Some blessed individual decided to blimmin' jackhammer into or onto or around the line that powers one part of your building and the entirety of another. And here I was wondering why you had been having micro brownouts. Brownouts? And you do mean literal jackhammering. Okay, I really should. I should feel probably some sympathy for you in this trying time. That sounds terrible. I'm struggling with the term brownout. That not just when you strain so hard that you fall off the toilet because you fainted. Brownout is when the power flickers so quickly that it doesn't go black. Redshift. Okay, interesting. Interesting. It's a day of learning. Right, hold the phone, everybody. When voltage drops below a certain threshold. Oh no, I've just browned out. You're not the only one that knows term. That's fair enough. Sure, there's plenty of people that know loads of terms that I am unfamiliar with. I'm not so much the knowledge of the term that I have questions about. More about the fact that it sounds to me like a term that you would talk about someone fainting whilst they were having a shit. You know, it's how Elvis died. He browned out. I don't know whether that's true or one of those urban myths. Oh, livid! You have a very sweet donut there. Brown out sounds like you shied. Peace out, I've just browned out. I gotta leave. Why you gotta leave, buddy? The gig's only just starting. Nah, I gotta brown out of here, man. Okay, sorry. I'm getting distracted by trying to find the right fucking font. Get out, brown out for your life. Also using the correct term for what they did to the power line, they literally hit it with the pointy end of a jackhammer and dented the dang thing. And yet, I'm more focusing on brownout because it's way more funny. How can you get this? A squirrel! We got stuff to do, all right? Calm thine tits, folks. Tomorrow, and very specifically tomorrow, it is time for us to head back over to GOG. Nkwe? Now, I do believe there was a game. So there you go, full stop. I do believe there was a game. I forget whether or not one of the mods reminded me. Cubics reminded me that I wanted to play a tower defense game on GOG. I do want to play Disco Elysium. You expected Franz to burst into tomorrow, and tomorrow creeps in this petty pace. Is nobler in the mind.
You're back. Oh, goody.
What the fuck did I just do? Hello, Lotus. How the devil are you? GOG does indeed stand for Good Old Games, but they, back in 2014, changed their name. So officially it is GOG. So arguably, Heck and Crow, it used to stand for Good Old Games, but now, officially, they are just GOG. GOG. All right. There were... I vaguely remember it, but I'm going to need you guys' help. It was made by the same game. This is the Imperial March. It was made by the dude who did Return of the Obra Dinn. Oh man, They Are Millions is incredible. This is the Imperial March. Don't miss those deals. And Mrs. Dunsale! Thank you very much. 3 months in advance.
Mrs. Dunsale, thanks for sticking with us. 39 months and counting.
Hey, cheers.
39.
No, I have I had previously wanted to play a tower game, but that was superseded recently by the fact that I realized that I wanted to actually play, this other game that was made by the same dude who did Return to the Obra Dinn. Connor, ahoy hoy. Can I get some love in chat for Mrs. Dunsale? Thank you very much. Cheers to you. Lucas Pope. Oh, wait. Lucas Pope made Papers, Please as well. Wait, is that the only ones? No, there was another one. I swear there was another one. Or it was a very similar concept. Because we literally looked it up. Where's Styly when you need him? Because it was Styly that mentioned it, and then we looked it up. Curse of the Golden Idol. Was it that? Was it that? Well, that one's not on GOG. I remember it was on GOG. So I was thinking of Zachtronics, possibly. Annie Last Express. Also, hello, hello. Was it this? I swear it was like... Wow. This guy's got my eyes in the morning. This is fun. It's like Guess the Groceries, but it's video games. It was genuinely, it was part of the conversation that we had after we finished Obra Dinn. So I think in my brain, I just equated him to just from the same dude, but maybe it wasn't. Can I get you an egg in this trying time? Maybe it was like on the... What? I might like those No! Why would I like that? That looks horrible. The bridge curse too. Layers of fucking fear. Sod you, game. Oh yes, it was Layers of Fear that I clearly wanted to play. Can't I look up Stylish log and find out? I guess I could. Blinked more than once since then, so the brain fog has none of these memories. R&B, no, never. I don't like them. But it was definitely on GOG. I remember it distinctly. And I thought it was by the same dude as Obra Dinn because it was part of the conversation around Obra Dinn. $300,000 contraband redemption for repo. What is repo? Bay of Atlantis for £1.79. Golden Idol. Emmy. Yes! Yes, this was it! How did you figure that one out? How did you figure that one out? Because clearly I did not help. You were close, Lynx. Similar puzzle solving got Lucas Pope vibes. That must have been it. So it's just somebody that mentioned it in the same breath. And in my brain, I just equated the two to be like, ah, it was clearly by Lucas Pope. Nice. Right. Thank you. That's for tomorrow. Quick, write it down. Well, I am trying to get it. RAS! 260 streams. Can I get some ahoy hoys for RAS? The ass. The ass, bro. Dat RAS, dough. One half of the ass bros. So, thank you so much, Emmy, for reminding me of that one. The Case of the Golden Idol is what we're going to be playing tomorrow over on GOG. Oh, this is horrible. Sorry, I'm just putting this all together. There we go. So, at midday tomorrow, over on GOG, we're going to be playing The Case of the Golden Idol. Thank you very much, Ras.
RAS, Tier 3 RetroVert. 57 months holding us together. I'm gonna go ahead and write you a prescription for 2 testicles.
Goody!
And feel free to get this filled out whenever you want.
The PP has been achieved, Lou. Ras, thank you so much for the tier 3. 57 months. Not without confusion, though. Not gonna lie. So as of right now, the PP is gigantic, okay? Just more than I can handle. That's not true. But yeah, the PP is sizable. But what I'm confused with, right, is because it's 30 days rolling. It's 30 days rolling. As we stand, it's the biscuit! Click, 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 clean biscuit. Thank you very much for the 42 months.
Clean Biscuit, thanks for sticking with us. 42 months and counting. Let's start a hype train.
Hey, holy shit, I wouldn't say no. The partniversary was a wet script, so.
Pixelated Tier 2
Pixie!
RetroVert. 70 months strong. Nice +1.
Tier 2, 70 months. 70 times 2, 140. 140 is the equivalent of going most of the way around a circle. There are multiple circles involved in sexual acts. Nice. Pixie, thank you for the 70 months. Tier 2, clean Becky with the 42 months. Holy crap. Stop doing maths. Never. How many stairs does that make it, though? Yeah, I was just mentioning that it is a very, very, very confusing end to the month. It's a very happy end to the month, but I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting that March would blow the shit out of February. Just like blow it clean out of the water, because there are 3 extra days. But that hasn't happened. In actual fact, we are lower at the end of March than we were at the end of February. March has been a brownout, yeah. The PP push was, not the PP push, the partniversary was my own fault, by the way. I'm not blaming the community or anything, but that was a bit of a wet squib. But yeah, this was a weird one. So we ended February at 355, which is insane and was higher than March last year. End of March last year, we got to 342. Incredible. And then the end of February this year, 355. The only thing that I can think of, well, I say the only thing that I can think of many things. I'm assuming that means that some people have already lowered their tier subscription from the February, tier 3 already down, which makes me a little bit worried that April we might just fucking miss the goal entirely if people are already removing their heightened subscriptions. But maybe they won't. I don't know. I don't get it. But we'll see. That's the only way that I can think of. That's the only thing that I can think of as happening. Because, yeah, March, 3 extra days in March. Oh, shit, Dab. No, you're entirely correct. You are. Yes. So this is a more accurate number. Oh, in which case, we have shrunk from last year. By quite an amount. Thanks, Dab. Oh. No, but that does make sense. Yes, the tier ups, jumping from the tier 1 to the tier 2 to the tier 3. But regardless, it still does mean that we are on track. It does sort of confuse me a little bit, though. I'm not gonna lie. Because at the end of last month, the very last day of February, 36 pp. We got slapped with 36 pp. In one day. The very final day. And that was after 10, then 6, then 1, and then final day, 36. And there has been no equivalent this month of that. So I don't quite understand where, like, how that fits in. Anyway, either way, I'm still cautiously optimistic. It's 2 months in, there is only 1 month left. Thank you so fucking much to everybody that has supported. Well, Lou, it doesn't matter about the alerts. The alerts don't matter. They like, technically they do for the counter that I've got here, but that doesn't affect payment in any way, shape, or form. So the alerts, whilst it's lovely because I get to say thank you specifically and all that, but that actually has no bearing on the PP. The PP doesn't matter because it ticks up at the moment of payment rather than the moment that you click the share button. 24 hours of savings left. Don't miss the final day to save 35% on gift sub bundles. There you go. Anybody would like to send gift sub bundles? Discount applies to Tier 1 single-month community gift subscription bundles of 5 or more units on channels that have opted in to site-wide promotional discounted gift subscriptions. 49 minutes left. Ugh. Spat everywhere. Cool. That's good to know. Oh no, those don't count towards the PP, Pixie. No. But they do. What they do, Pixie, is they do help me pay rent. So I'm what? Yeah. You can. Don't listen to Pixie. You can. You can give me money. There's still cash. This is still how I earn my living. Right, I'm gonna sort my lurks out. Nah, that doesn't count. Fuck it. Bits, subs, and direct donations go a long way to keeping the stream going. The channel coming, and me humming. Because I stink. Right. Get you out of here. Get you out of here. I'm bad at humming? No, I'm very good at humming, but humming in this sense means that I smell. Oh man, you hum. Woo. You're a lurk. Thank you very much.
A spooky ghost gifted a sub to J Muse.
Ah.
Nilky_cheered. X1500. Have bits. Yum tasty bits.
Put them in me, Nilk, or around me, on me. Put them beyond me. Put them with me. Put them by me. Nilk, thank you for the 1,500 biddies. That's like a tenner and a bit. Also, J Mevis. No, actual J Muse. Clearly using the alt account to subscribe again. Much love. The world is just a cat playing with Australia. That does mean that Canada is the cat's butthole. We got any Canadians in here that want to argue the point? Right. I am going to get us started. All right. I've got to check the Brian chat for more. Yep. Put the bits up me. Put the bits down me. Ras! Thank you for using the discounts.
Ras has gifted 5 subs.
I appreciate you. Hoagie McStogie has received a gifted sub. Future Boy has received a gifted sub. Pixels at Dawn Gaming. A Genimus Joy. And Inza. Can I get some love for Ras? That is actual real life money that has been used to support this channel. And those 5 people get subscriptions. No ads. And the additional fancy emotes for 30 days. And that's thanks to Ras putting money in my pocket. And every single one of those that you have just gifted, Ras, is a 70-30 split for me. Still. Because of the PP. So thank you all. Appreciate you, buddy boy. 237. Fucking beauty. Fucking beauty! If you too would like to take the advantage, use the advantage, take the piss, become advantageous, if you give 5 subs or more, you can get a discount. There you go. You've got, what was it, 40 odd minutes remaining? When did they say? 45 minutes remaining! 44 minutes remaining! Kez, thank you for the follow. What does that... I don't actually know what that means. What's the exchange rate? Is that, like, crazy expensive? I mean, it looks crazy expensive because that, for me, is like... Oh, shit! Wait, no, I completely missed it! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! Fuck. I am such a tool. I'm a tool. I'm a tool. I'm a tool! 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 I'm an unbelievably annoying tool, but for some reason, people still want to support me. Thank you!
5 subs.
Connor with the 5 gifted subs! Pixie with the 5 gifted subs! You're awesome! Thank you.
Pixie Latejik has gifted 5 subs.
Oh, shit! The scraping of the fucking strings.
Remega Hassi has gifted 10 subs.
You fucking beauties! That's a goddamn spin right there! Can I get some love for Connor with the 5 gifted subs? That goes to Snarkanist, to Just M, to Draz, to Bookend Kiddies, and to Kim Knibble. We have Pixie with the 5 gifted subs, Spider-Moi, who, this is neither here nor there, but I just got gifted a sub over on Spider-Moi's channel. So I think similar things are happening elsewhere. Duchess Demona, Judius, or Judias, the Tiefling, Aaron, and Big Thowell. Either way, Pixie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And let us not overlook Mr. Mega Hattie with the not the 1, not the 2, not the 3, not the 4, not the 5, but the 10 gifted subs. Can I get some love in chat? Not everybody can support the channel with physical, actual money, and I get that. People are in different places. Some people don't want to gift, don't want anything to go through Twitch because they're like, oh, fuck Amazon. I get that. Cool. I would argue then, I still have direct donations. If you want to support the channel, then you can, and that doesn't go through Twitch. So, anyway, Mr. Supreme 9, Balm, Heleny, Portugas Daniel, RXTX, Wild Annie, Latare, Laser Drifter, Judo Squash, and Kimosabe have all been gifted subs thanks to the wonderful, the talented, the beautiful, the eminently doable Mr. Mikahasi. Cheers to you. And that's a fucking spin. That is a healthy, healthy spin. Thank you so much for using your actual real-life money to support me and this channel. And hopefully the entertainment therein. Connor, thou gleeking, rude-faced giglet. There is a thingy going. There's a hype train going. If you want to enjoy, want to be part of, want to enjoy. You don't have to enjoy it, but you know what I mean. Fuck it. I'm gonna spin a wheel. Use your words, Fraz. And as there is a hype train going, that means that I gotta go farm my beans. Oh, it's a tier 1 sub giveaway. It's only one, so you know I can only can't get any discounts on that. Stickers, no, but I will be sending them out by the end of this week. I did say the end of the month, but I can't get to the shops right now because my bicycle is kind of fucky. Oh yeah, it's hot bean time, isn't it? What I've recently started doing, and if you would like to up the hype train, I'm happy to keep on doing this. For every level of the hype train that you guys hit, I'm going to have a random bean, just like in one. So, at the minute, we're on the way to a level 4 hype train, so that's 3 beans. We'll see what happens. There's a minute before that happens. What about my motorized bicycle? My motorized bicycle is actually looking pretty fucking good, thank you. Robs! I appreciate you. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Gotta do that.
_47 cheered. X1000.
Can I get some love for Robs? Dude, thank you for supporting the channel. What the fuck? Wrong button, you idiot. Well, I might as well do the gifted sub now. Which will technically be part of the hype train. So there you go. There's 20 seconds left. From Stereo TV. Oh, Wolf
has dragged a conscript into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Handsome Duck Boy. Miles is editing. Bar Mozart. Future. And A Kinji.
Gifted 5 subs.
I'm going to open my hype chest. That was 84% of the way to a level 4. I'm going to share what is inside of my hype chest. It appears to be some sort of hot dog. Here's one. It's a red bean. Here's 2. It's a dark red bean. Here's 3. It's a green bean. That was 1 Carolina Reaper, 1 jalapeno, and 1 cayenne. Okay. Brown out incoming, baby. Here we go. I don't know whether they get, like, hotter, but they definitely, yep, they got a kick to them. Open hype chest, look inside, brown out. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, a little bit tingly, I mean, by tingly, I mean hot. A little tingly on the way down. I don't want to have my water until I've actually got the fucking things out of my mouth. And the great thing about beans, arguably, is that they do love to stick in your face. So much sticking in your face. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, cool. Toki, you brought too many snacks. No such fucking thing. Gotta love them beams. Yeah, you do. Unless they've got like short shelf lives, and then you're gonna have to eat them. You have to. All right. Can eat. Eat. Oh God. Right. I am dribbling slightly from the nose. I think I've cleared the beans from my mouth. I'm good to now load the game up and actually have some water. You've got an unopened bag of them somewhere. Nice. You should have bought more stuff for actual dinner. But apparently I'm shouting now. Don't know what it's doing to me. It's making my nose run and my ears blocked up, apparently. Snack dinner, gotta make the most out of those dreadful Mondays. Oh God, yeah, it is Monday. Oh, it's mad. You take water and it just doesn't help at all. Quite the opposite, in fact. So good, so good. There we go. Hot beans for your delightful, for the streams. Hot bean streams. Speaking of hot, and items, I got some hot saucies in the, talking is actually really hard when your tongue is like, it doesn't like being breathed on. My tongue doesn't like being breathed on right now, everybody. You guys just have a very quick look at my hot wood, thanks to Connor. Capsaicin, the spicy compound, is not water soluble, so it just like moves around, right? Toki wants to breathe on my tongue. Well, now there is an offer you can't refuse. Hoo-wee! We're good. All right. Ooh. I'm seeing the word butts, Mega Hassy. Is that just a box of butts? Hey, yay. It is warm. It is warm inside of my mouth, everybody. Not sure you want to come to Amsterdam? Sure you do, Connor. We're all going to breathe on each other's tongues. Wait a fucking second. Hey. I was going to say nuts. Apparently I was. Oh God. The game's died. It's just, okay. Okay. Right. You may need to find a new roommate. These kinds of things being thrown around. Hey, Ras, it's fine. You'll just find us one morning, all breathing on your tongue. Okay, Alice? Alice, who the fuck is... Okay, it's fucked. Honestly, it's 100% fucked. Now, this is why it's very good. Well, one of the many reasons why it's good to have a 2 PC setup when you're streaming, because I can just restart the gaming rig. But the gaming rig is 1000% locked up. It is not doing anything. It is seized. Okay. That's a way to wake up. I'm gonna restart it. Should we make Fraz mad and do all the point games at once? I know you fucking will anyway, KP. Don't be sitting there all innocent like, oh, I'm not going to do it. Even just saying it will spur people on. We used to buy sound cards separately for our computers. Time for bed, Grandpa Pylorzen. You only did one! Well, that's what they say. Look what you did. Ras is off now. You know how young and impressionable Ras is, KP. Look what you've done, all right? You better not talk about any one of those, loot, God, like loot Beanie Baby boxes. Right, get him. Look what you've done. So young, very impressionable. He sees things on a screen and he wants to emulate it, KP. You know, that's some walnut, hot walnut. That's some walnuts right there. You've got to realize what sort of a power you hold on that poor little young man. You'll open up your pack of garbage pail kids. Monkey see, monkey do. Right, I've restarted the PC. I'm sincerely hoping that we don't have multiple issues. I gave him a sword to play with. Yeah, but it's not a real one. Why'd you got to bring that up now, KP? It's not a real sword. He thinks it's a sword. But it's actually a licorice whip that I left out in the sun for a long time and it went hard. I was going to say it was a whip, and then I realized, no, that would be just as... Oh, hi! Hi, McCoy. No, Ras, it's a real one. It's a real one. You got a real... Oh, you got a big boy sword. Ras, you got a big boy sword. I wish I had a big boy sword. Wait a minute. Hold on. I think I've just admitted some stuff. Oh dear. He's gone. He gone. It's not even my axe, Snowdrake. Fernanda's eldest son's axe. Right. God, I hope this works this time. Oh, pirates need a sword. KP, thanks. This is your fault, all right? You fixed this. Big pee-pee, small wee-wee. So, bear with me, folks. Whilst I am sincerely hoping... God, if this doesn't work... So this is not going to go on the VODs. There is supposed to be an extra option here, which has gone. Which means I gotta do some live troubleshooting. So, listen to Twin Leaf Town. Okay, I'm a little bit worried as to where the save file is going to be located. God, I hope we don't have to go back to the bloody beginning. Connor, you're off to bed. No worries, dude. Thank you very much for being here. Ah. Ah ha 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 ha. Okay. I'm not gonna show this bit live on stream because this is effectively me tweaking the ini, the .ini file. I'm tweaking the ini, everybody. For piracy reasons. I'm a pirate! I'm a pirate! Oh no, Stead Bonnet turned up. Ruined your attempt to take on George Booth. Oh, my tongue. My little dribbly nose and my little warm tongue. Connor, sweet dreams. I think I may have done it.
You've been a wonderful audience, thank you.
What's
and
in it? In the innie? It's where the innie is, isn't it? Bam, bam, bam. Come on, be good to me. I feel like maybe it just had a little bit of an update. And now that I've had a little tweaky poo. Oh God, I'm a little bit worried, folks. I'm a little bit worried. I think we're good. There is a load here, right? There is. And it's in the right place. Well, there is a bio break on. So I'm going to use this opportunity to cool my mouth down slightly. Good hand. Right. Enough of that. Enough of this popcorn hand. Enough of this already. Stop itching, you dick. It stings. It itches. It's not very fun. It stings. It itches. I'm sincerely hoping I don't get popcorn hand this year. It's not very fun. It stings. It itches. It's not very fun. Anybody that wants to know what's going on right now? I have prickly heat. CSA, my dick is not itching. I want to rip my fingers off when it's done because it stings and it's itching. And it's not very fun. Right, dudes, BRB. I'll sort my mouth out, then I'm going to come back and we're actually going to play Alice. Okay? How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? You feel good about that? I feel good about that. Exclamation mark fire and a grid reference. There's too much spit in my mouth right now because every time that I go to speak, my mouth is like, no, you're breathing on me, which makes everything hotter. BRB. Enough of this already. Stop itching. Dick. PSA, my dick is not itching. Wait a minute. The timing on that one. Hi. Hi. Hi, dudes. PP fade. Vegemite lube. Okay, okay. Also, what am I looking at here? Garbage Pail Kids. Aerial. Airdrop Angel. Lovely. Lovely. How's the mouth? My lips are a little warm, Wolf, but for the most part, I'm all gravy. And not too hot, that gravy. What's the timing? What is it? Dudes, for anyone who is interested in getting supporting the channel with gifted subs and saving some money at the minute, for 17 minutes there is only 17 minutes left for bundle discounts. If you gift 5 or more gifted subs, you get 35% off. And that offer ends in 17 minutes. So if you would like to, well, bish back bosh. That's the chance to do it. James! Thou errant, bald-faced lewdster. I realised that was maybe not as Shakespearean as it could have been, because it was sort of based off of Bold-Faced Liar. But you are a lewdster. So there is that. James, welcome in. How you doing? Not sure the yeasty is going to be working in this context. Oh dear. You are a lewdster. I don't know what's going on here. Well, I do. I know exactly what's going on here. My green screen. Sorry, I've lied to you there, folks. Alright. I really want to remember the story. Bear with me. You're miserable, been out of a job for over 3 months, didn't move forward for a position that you really wanted and needed last Friday. Ah, fuck, dude. Yeah, that shit can really sting, man. It really can. But know that, hey, it's like all things. This too shall pass. It doesn't make anything feel less frustrating or upsetting in the moment, but you got this, dude. You do. You do. Ah, damn, there's a computer screen in the way of that hug. Huh. Right. Toki cancelled your evening plans to stay home and play something, but you don't know what to play. Do you have Tactical Breach Wizards? Because that's my go-to at the minute. I'm fucking loving it. 1863, Alice Liddell is awoken from a dream about Wonderland by a house fire. She's able to save herself. Her parents are killed. She is left with serious burns and psychological damage. Alice is brought to Rutledge Asylum, where several years of treatment failed to rouse her from her stupor. When Alice's toy rabbit seems to call to her for help, she mentally retreats to Wonderland, which appears to have been disfigured by her broken mind. Alice meets the Cheshire Cat, who invites her to follow the White Rabbit. She learns from a nearby village inhabitants that the Queen of Hearts has put Wonderland in decline and despondency, and that the White Rabbit has promised a champion in Alice. Alice is directed to an old gnome who can aid her pursuit of the White Rabbit by reducing her size. Yes, okay, this is all starting to ring bells. Follow the White Rabbit epic. Alice is directed to an old gnome where she can aid in the pursuit of the White Rabbit by reducing her size. The gnome and Alice infiltrate the Fortress of Doors and enter the school inside, where they create an elixir that shrinks Alice down and allows her passage to the Vale of Tears. Obviously, everyone, are you following this? After aiding the Mock Turtle in retrieving his stolen shell from the Duchess, Alice catches up to the White Rabbit, who takes her in the direction of the caterpillar before he is crushed by the normal-sized Hatter's foot. Alice meets the caterpillar, who explains to her that Wonderland's current form is the result of Alice's survivor guilt, and advises her to slay the Queen of Hearts to restore Wonderland's integrity. Alice returns to normal size after nibbling from a mushroom guarded by the voracious centipede. In the centre of a plateau, Alice discovers a piece of the Jabberwock's eye staff. The voice of an unseen oracle tells Alice that before the Queen of Hearts can be slain, Alice must first eliminate the Queen's sentinel, the Jabberwock, who she must kill to obtain the final piece of the eye staff. In her search for the remaining piece of the eye staff, Alice defeats the Red King in the chess-themed looking Glassland, as well as the Hatter's minions, Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Alice later finds that the Hatter is conducting cruel experiments on the March Hare and Dormouse, and is keeping the Griffin captive. After killing the Hatter, Alice frees the Griffin, who offers to rally forces against the Queen of Hearts and takes Alice to the land of fire and brimstone, the abode of the Jabberwock. Within the remains of Alice's old home, the Jabberwock racks Alice with guilt over her dead parents' death. Dead parents' death, you know. Ghostly! Give the stream a thumbs up and subscribe for more amazing content from Fraz. Thank you for the message. Ghostly is over on the YouTube side. Thank you very much. You're considering starting a Pray No Needles run for the achievement, but it's an annoying one. Origin! Origin, thank you very much for the 51 months, dude.
Origin Atrocity, thanks for sticking with us.
Cheers to ya.
51 months and counting. Here, we're all fans of the suspiciously overt shenanigans in games, penetrating into reality and Twitch's existence. Or, as we better know it, the Sazig Pirate.
That's really good. SOSIG, suspiciously overt shenanigans in games. PIRATE, penetrating into reality in Twitch's existence. Sausage Pirate. It took you a while to do this, and I appreciate the effort. Thanks, dude. And I also appreciate, the money in my pocket. 51 months. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, I was reading all of the recap. Ghostly, you are here. You are there. You are everywhere. Hope you're well. I'm doing alright. Thank you very much. Knock, knock, Neo. It's an annoying prey run. Well, it depends what you want to do. If you want to focus down on something that could be rewarding yet frustrating, then that sounds like a damn good place to go. Or if you just want to chill, zone out, then Get the snacks out. Go nuts. I've never played Prey, Turkey, so I don't actually know what that is. Right. Oh, nuts are fantastic snacks. Very calorific. Surprisingly so. Surprisingly. Little calorie nuts. Pretty sure I'd love it. What, Prey? Doesn't it look scary? It looks scary, right? Who's played Prey? Is it scary? It's called Prey, for God's sake. Like, pray for me, because I'm gonna shit my pants. Right? I've played scarier things than Prey. Interesting. What am I thinking of, then? I think I'm thinking of Fear. First... something Assault Recon. First Engagement Assault Recon or something like that. Fear isn't very scary either. You've met me. Hi, Epic. It's tense, but the gameplay is amazing and you can shoot the things that scare you. Okay. Just has good AI. Right. Fear has spoopy bits and piano scares. Gotcha. Okay. Spoopy moments in Fear, says Wolf. But, only because of a creepy kid. Creepy kids, no. I don't want to play a game with creepy kids. Oh, shit! A couple of years back, the game that you played on stream that surprised you most pleasantly, and you've been a fan ever since. Oh, look! Creepy little girl. Someone bangs on the piano strings with a mallet. Gotcha. Talking about 2017 Prey. Hate that they chose this name. 2017 Prey. Not to be confused with the other Prey. Enough of that. More of this scary, scary, freaky girl. This is Alice Liddell. Or Liddell. Not Aldi. She was awoken as a young child from a dream about Wonderland to find that her house was burning, and she got burned herself, but not as badly as her parents did, who perished in the fire. She escaped the fire and unfortunately wasn't able to save her parents. Left her with psychological scars, physical scars. Oh dear, she ended up in like a catatonic state. Hold the fucking phone. Alice is brought to Rutledge Asylum in a Apparently, there is a term called catatonia. Wait, wasn't that a band? Which is the state of being catatonic. I had no fucking clue that those were connected. There you go, catatonia, catatonic. Yeah, the Welsh band. Damn. Anyway. Is that where your feline is stunned? A catatonic state. No, it's where your feline is drinking a gin and tonic. Cat and tonic. No, it's when you've accidentally tripped up the stairs, or down the stairs, or around the stairs, and you were carrying your gin in one hand and your tonic in the other, and you managed to hold on to the gin because that's expensive, but your tonic water, unfortunately, gets a little bit on the cat, and now it's cat tonic. Nailed it. Anyway, Alice's toy rabbit seems to call to her for help from within her own mind, and she retreats back into her mind where she finds that the Cheshire Cat gives her the information that basically Wonderland, the land inside of Alice's head, is in a bad way. Shit's gone down. The Red Queen is in charge, and the Red Queen is fucking shit up. All right, and the Alice should chase the White Rabbit because the White Rabbit's got a plan. All right. First and foremost, Alice needs to chase the White Rabbit by shrinking down in size. So we needed to go get a tonic and elixir. Apparently, tonic is the word that I'm going to be using for everything now. Some delicious tonic. So we found a gnome, right? Gnome fella, who took us to the Hall of Doors, the something of Doors, the Realm of Doors. And there was like a school there, and we infiltrated the school. We got the elixir from the school, which Alice drank so we could shrink down and like chase the White Rabbit. We found out from the White Rabbit that Alice, we are supposed to be some sort of like a champion. Everybody thinks that our return is going to herald the downfall of the Red Queen. But it ain't that easy, alright? Because we gotta get the Jabberwocky staff in order to do it. Oh, by the way, the Mad Hatter accidentally, well, maybe on purpose, I don't know, but whilst the rabbit was all very small alongside Alice, the Mad Hatter stepped on him and killed him. So, yeah, oopsie. Anyway, we talked to Caterpillar. Caterpillar told us how to get big again, and obviously we had to eat a mushroom. So we drank an elixir that made us very small, then we ate a mushroom that made us normal-sized again. And we went to the chess realm where we defeated the Red King. I've put that in the wrong position. Yes. That was supposed to be over here. So let me just fix that. I'll do that after it's run out. Scoot, scoot! Oh shit, Wolf? We're doing this with a pitch up? God damn it.
And is this correct? There we go, Wolf. After aiding the Mock Turtle... Wait, where were we? The Fortress of Doors. We made ourselves all very small, and then we went very big again after killing the Nazi Xenomorph, right? I'm pretty sure. What was his face? Little lad. Rabbit. He got killed by Hatter. And then, the caterpillar before we ate the mushroom, it's very convoluted. Before we ate the mushroom, the caterpillar tells us that all of this that's going on inside of my mind is based off of the fact that we have survivor's guilt. Alice has survivor's guilt from her family. They died in a fire. They're not nice. But she survived, and now she's got guilt because of that. Hi, Chops. How you doing? You right there, lad? Good to see ya. What the fuck was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, voracious centipede. We killed a voracious centipede, ate a mushroom, became big again, and we need to find the Jabberwock staff, which we had to go to 3 different places for. There was like a maze, and wait, what? No, we're in the maze now, aren't we? Okay, so that's a little bit late. There was a chest thing. There was another thing. There's so many other different things. It's a confusing story. It's almost as if it's an allegory for taking lots of drugs. I don't know, though. Monday's treated me all right. I was driving back from home. I was at home because of family birthdays.
And there you go. That was for you, Wolf. But yeah, I drove back. It was most of what today was doing. Fortress of Doors, thanks, Lynx. You missed Spraz's real voice already. So yes, we needed the Jabberwocky staff in order to kill the Red Queen. But in order to get the Jabberwocky staff, we needed to go to 3 different places, gain parts of it, and then get the eye of the Jabberwocky. We're in the Majestic Maze now. And there is a distinct chance that my chair will give out from underneath me. Called in sick from work? Big chillin'. How you doing, buddy? Did you call in sick? Or are you sick? I mean, you don't have to tell me, right? Your secret's safe. Fuck off. Oh, God. Well, we've been having some issues. Actually sick. Bed day, very needed. Fair play, dude. Rest the heck up. Being sick is not nice. Strangely enough. Not high on my priority list. What did you get? What lurgy? You got a lurgy, or is it something else? Don't have to tell us. Don't have to. I just want to know about your little beasties. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, now. Enough of that. More of this. We're in the Majestic Maze. And the game has just crashed. So, sincerely hoping that it doesn't want to continue doing that. Chronic illness things sore as fuck for no good reason. Hooray! Well, that sounds delightful, Chubbs. We're in the Majestic Maze! Why are we in the Majestic Maze? Couldn't tell you. All I can tell you is that we are Alice Liddell, whatever. She's a very unwell little girl. Oh, alright, lads. Alright. Ow. Who witnessed her family burn in a house fire. As she escaped and has survivor's guilt. Hello, Scooby, how you doing? Alice's survivor's guilt is the reason why Wonderland, which is the land that sits inside of her own head, it is the reason why Wonderland is in a state of turmoil. The White Rabbit has heralded Alice's return as the end of the Red Queen. We had to chase down the rabbit by shrinking ourselves with an elixir. After we shrunk ourselves with an elixir, we then had to chase the rabbit. The rabbit told us about stuff and things, and then was crushed by a normal-sized Mad Hatter. We then found Caterpillar, who told us about our pretty painful survivor's guilt, unfortunately. And then, after which, we fought a voracious caterpillar. It was effectively a Nazi xenomorph. Who was guarding a mushroom that I could use to become normal size again. After I became normal size, we heard a voice, because this game is nothing to do with drugs at all, okay? Didn't take mushrooms and then start hearing voices and hallucinating. We haven't been drinking elixirs that we shouldn't be getting our hands on, alright? None of that. Nope. All very above board. Also going to save. Boink. What was that? Where was I? Oh yes, mushroom. We're now big. We're normal size now. Oh yeah, there was a mock turtle as well, right? We got the mock turtle's shell back from. What was it called? The Duchess. Like a mock-up of a turtle? Or a turtle that wants to mock you? Oh, what? A turtle that wants to mock you? Chubs. That's my impression of the turtle. Which ironically means that I was mocking the turtle. I fucking love that video. Oh, look, a mockingbird. Oh, look, a mockingbird. Oh, look, a mockingbird. Oh, look, a mockingbird. Classic mock turtle. Yes, anyway, once we became normal size again, we found out that we needed 3 parts for the Jabberwocky's staff in order to kill... Ah! Oh, good lord. The Red Queen. So, we went in search of those 3 bits, and then the Jabberwocky itself. Oh dear. It's not gone very well. That was better. There. Ah! Kill one of them. Oh yeah, we found out that the Mad Hatter was conducting cruel experiments on the March Hare and Dormouse, and he was keeping Griffin captive. Yeah. Now, where are we? Wait, what was it called? The Majestic Maze. On our way to find and kill the Red Queen! Oh dear, oh good lord, that was a lot of explosives. How you doing, Schwarmanian? Okay, basilisk. I can take a basilisk. That basilisk is my friend. Try and not hit him. Oh, well done, basilisk, bro. Don't mind chucking some knives around. Chucking some knives. Good evening, good evening. We've had some issues with Alice today. Alice. Don't let yourself get bit by the bog turtle. I am still having my turtle time. I like it because of the alliteration. But yeah, it's genuinely, it's helping me feel healthier. And honestly, if I feel healthier, what's not to love? But basically, yeah, it's just me going to the fridge and then just grabbing a handful of spinach and going, like a really solid fistful of spinach. Doing my best. Oh, what was his name? Popeye impression. Answer, you can stand backward on a flight of stairs if they are designated unidirectional. Uni, bro! A ham full of spinach. I really do enjoy a fist of spinach. I don't. That's not true. I'm trying to convince myself. The whole reason that I'm doing it is because, you know, every time that I try and have a nice, delicious, but nutritious meal, right? The delicious part is in direct opposition to the nutritious part. So I'm like, all right, well, let's fix this. Somebody online had called it like dinosaur time, which is stupid. So I called it turtle time. But yeah, I'd literally just looking at like searching the internet and saw this lass who was like, "This is dinosaur time. This is before I have something like to eat. I just grab a whole fucking handful of leaves and just shove it in my face." It's a Land Before Time reference. Ah, see, I like Turtle Time because A, it's alliteration, and B, it's, I just really like seeing turtles do that thing where they're like... You know. I think it's delightful. It's not as enthusiastic. Oh, I've seen some enthusiastic turtles. I've got an enthusiastic turtle head poking out right now. That's a lie. That's just in case anybody was like, "Oh, Fraz, too much information, buddy." Oh, shit. Oh, balls. Oh, shit balls. Wait, did I did indeed drop the bomb. The enthusiasm, you need a strawberry larger than your head. I would. I would be. That's the new sound! There you go. For anyone that was wondering what the new death sound is, there is a 1 in 7, I think I made it as, a 1 in 7 chance that that is the sound that plays when I die. Never heard that before. Where's it from? It's this little indie game. You wouldn't know about it, right? Only true pirate retro completionist streamers know about this. Swammy wants me to die so many times now? Come on, man. You know you wanted me to die already. Nothing has changed there. Oh, this may not have been the greatest idea. Because I don't think this stops us from being hit. Which is a shame. It's like rage mode, right? It means that we can hit very hard, but it still means, like, it means nothing for our defense. All attack, no defense. Makes Alice in a catatonic state. I mean, yeah, there's definitely going to be a cat and tonic drink somewhere. See? Died. It's great in theory. Now, if someone wants to do the exclamation mark dead, there is a personal cooldown. So, for the sound to trigger, someone else has to do it. You know, share the load. Not that that really matters, but still. Just in case everyone was like, well, I want more noises. Patsy, hello. How you doing? We are being sponsored by AMD this month. They were very, very kind and gave me a graphics card. It's not the 9070 series, but it is the 7000 series. What the hell is that? Some razor blades on the floor? Thank you for triggering the command. Appreciate it. I mean, you feel proud of yourself for shopping AMD now? Thank you, buddy. Thank you. don't know how long this lasts. I've got a lot of mana. Ooh! A frozen time. Oh, good lord! Okay, that did that, no. You trade your RTX 4070 Ti for an on-par AMD card any day! Yeah, it's a bit of a turning point, right? Because NVIDIA do still have, like, a huge market share. They do. It's gigantic. Which does mean that the majority of things that get tested are on NVIDIA cards, so inherently they're just that little bit more stable because they get tested more. But it is that is no longer like through and through the case. And it's always been the case that like for like, they are just better value. And it also makes sense that people are like, will staunchly defend NVIDIA. Because they have to justify that price difference. You know? You don't want to sit there looking like a schmuck and having someone else with something that's like 2/3 the price of what you paid and the same sort of... what the hell just happened there? Same sort of performance. Uh-oh, that wasn't... Okay, it's fine. We popped his head off. Always loved your AMD over NVIDIA, to be honest. But when you got this PC, you thought you'd change it up after many years of AMD. After frying your old PC, AMD is more user-friendly to you. You hate NVIDIA driver PS. I did have some issues with that over Christmas. Yeah. 9070 XT, go, go, go! Get in. Did I leave any health anywhere? Oh, look at the like garden wall in the distance. It's very nice. Well, we're not in the hearts area. We're clearly in the... What are these? Clubs? We're in the club! Wait, did you guys respawn? I swear I've killed you. Ow, shite. I didn't move it, did I? I didn't bloody move it. I said I was going to move it, and then I just left it where it bloody well is. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, these guys have respawned, haven't they? Okay, dead. Hang on. Where is it? Meanwhile, you're just completely out of the PC game, sitting here with your fruity arm. I would like you over there, please. Nice. Oh god. Oh, everything's gone all weird. There we are. Ding dong, bing, bling dong, bing ding. So, issue with the maze, as with many mazes, very difficult to find your way around. Number one. But also, number two. What the fuck is this? Get off me. Oh, they're not razor blades, they're just icy patches. Yeah, the difficulty with this is apparently if we miss the spot where we want it to be, enemies will respawn. So, wait, whoa. Speaking of, did you just respawn or did you walk back to where you were? Either way, your head's popped off. Absolutely regret the 4070 Ti. However, nice ray tracing and all is. You'd got an AMD. Oh. However nice ray tracing and all is. If you've got an AMD card at the time, I think the RX 6000 series or something, you could have snagged a free bundled game. Freebies are always good. We love a freebie. Right, you on fire, buddy? Cool off. So I think what I want to do is rage, run down, time freeze, and then just go ham on everyone, right? So, I'm raging. Raging and I'm running. There is no faster running. Ouch. So we spawn these dudes. We spawn these dudes. Alice, time stops. Ooh, my word. Okay. Sort of, ouch. I'm dead. Exclamation mark D-E-D, dead. Stonks go up. Epic. Gigabrain. You've chatted the shit out of it. Thanks, Wolf. 88. Okay, maybe I'll bring in a friend for this first bit, and then I go with the big rage idea. Okay, found a friend. Oh, a big friend as well. I bet you're getting your damn money one way or another. Out of my way, I got places to be, I got people to see. Right, 1, 2, that should be enough. 1, 2, that should be enough. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. One for you, Jed Magoo. You get me health! God, that's a lot of enemies. one's dead. Diddle dip dip and all those noises. Ooh, mushroom house. Okay, I think I'm going in the right way. Does that classify as gaming the system or system gaming? Or a gaming system? There are thousands! Right. Left or right? Clearly left. I am part of the left-hand massive. Although in this case I think they go the same direction. Oh. Oh, hey lad. That's not weird or ominous in any way, shape or form. Gonna put a save in. Oh god, I see. Film most bang for the buck, speaking of bang for the buck, is with the Jack-in-the-Box bomb. Because obviously you gotta be accurate with where you put it. If you get it right, works out pretty well, I think. Bang on the bog! Oh, that sounds like a way to get an infection of some description. Nailed it. Right, I'm getting like kicked out. It's just gonna put me in the same place, right? Yeah. So I guess you want me to go this way? KP is calling together a team to draw steel and attacks the first ship that they see. Get frozy. Get frozy. Wolf is willing and able. Toki is breaking out the good grog. That's if you want to join, you can have up to 2,000 of your 3,195 plunder. Guy's getting kicked. Now it's finally sick of me. Oh, everyone's sick of me. Come on. That doesn't take long. Well, the channel's shrinking, you see? Oh, now I've made myself sad. You're attacking the ship that I just made on stream. I appreciate it. Save. KP and Wolf. GG. Not for you, Toki. Not this time. Patsy, that was not it. You know, you decided it was it, but it was not in fact it. Smack him in the balls! No, smack him with the balls. That's the one. You hadn't noticed? Well, let me tell you. Please die. Thank you. Oh, the moaning! I mean, she is being applied with leeches and laudanum. Sounds like a... If you don't know what those things are, sounds like it could be a nice night out. Leeches and laudanum. Toki? Well, I'll... You know. Depends on what side of the coin. Or indeed balls. Ah, the ball's coming back, speaking of which. Wow. Oh my god, it exploded. How do I feel about that? Oh, jeez! What level is after Pirate God? You'll have to find out, won't you? Won't you, Pynosm? Bosun Patsy. Thanks for the bongs. You've taken too many sports balls to the face. You're not fond of them. You'll get there, Pylos, and I believe in you. Right. So these guys join me over here. Ah, one-shot kills. Don't mind if I do. Okay, that was a lot of damage to the face. Medicine balls, in particular, from school gym class. I don't think we ever had medicine balls. Weird name, right? Medicine balls. Wait, what the fuck? Where the who, the what, the where, why, what? Wait, these guys didn't die? No, Patsy, medicine balls are definitely... I've heard of medicine balls in English. I think it might be more of an American thing. As in, like, that name. There might be a more British name for them, but I genuinely don't know. As much of an Adonis as I am. Couldn't swallow a whole one. Jen Lee was school's volleyball setter. Volleyball is quite popular in Brazil. What is a setter? I know it's a type of dog. An Irish setter. People kept on getting hurt with the balls. Yeah, it's like a bludger from Harry Potter, yeah. But no, I don't know about the English term for them. They might just be medicine balls. Oi, give me the health. Cheeky beggar. Okay, that hurt a lot. How are you not dead, please? Sprained your finger several times with medicine balls. It's not the only balls you've strained your fingers with, Epic. That's what I heard. Volleyball, very popular in schools in Germany. Sadly, we had it twice every year. Unfortunately, you were, one, not good at it, and oh god, oh god. Oh! Hey, hold on, I'll get back round to the point. A, one, not good at it. B, gave the bastards in your class an excuse to throw the volleyballs in your face. Broke your glasses twice! Sons of bee snitches. They've been snitching on bees, telling them where the pollen is hidden. No, well, that would be the other way around, wouldn't it? Taking the news that the bees were telling them about where the pollen was, and then telling everyone. Or maybe snitching on where the bees have been. Yeah. I want to know where my bees are. Where my bees at? Maybe that's the basis of, you know, beekeeper. I mean, that's the old Eddie Izzard joke, right? I want to be a beekeeper. I want to keep bees, and I don't want them to get away. Volleyballs to the face. You must inform you were not very good indeed. Let's see. Softball to the face twice. Twice to the thighs. This sounds... I mean, this is shaping up to be a damn good weekend. Balls to the face, balls to the thighs. Basketball 3 times to the face. Kickball to the stomach. That doesn't sound nice. Volleyball to your face and chest. Racquetball to the face. Soccer ball to the face and stomach. I think that's all of the balls that you remember hitting you. Hard enough to go to the nurse's room. I mean, this level is genuinely confusing. Are we friends? What's going on here? I'm gonna save again. I mean, we have similar styles when it comes to headgear. Are you following me? I don't know if that's a good thing, lad. Am I supposed to be taking you to the gate, maybe? It's alright, don't be screaming too much. Epic, your school had a football field, a volleyball field, a handball field, basketball field. Ah, jeez! I mean, that guy's quite resilient, all things considered. Is he still back there?
Hey,
Hey, Johnny! Oh, he's just like pushing them. You are in the way, though, lads. I'm just putting that out there. There's still madness playing Alice. I mean, it's confusing. Ah, okay. I just brought in the big, winged, horny dude. Come here. School at a football field, volleyball field, handball field, basketball field, so naturally 90% of everybody played football. Of course. Which makes sense. Oh, this is brutal. First day at your new school, KP, you moved... Oh, bums. You moved into town, got hit... Hey, look! I put it in the right place this time. Your first day at your new school, we moved into town. You got hit pitching in softball during gym class. You knew the moment the ball left your hand, where it was going to hit, your thigh started bruising instantly, and the gym teacher laughed. Guess you get to learn where the nurse's room is on your first day too. And all the guys in class were shocked that you didn't cry or anything. Well, I know what level of pain to expect, having taken them to the head before. Level designers must have been given instructions and went, okay. Thanks, Turkey. The only thing that you regularly did was endurance running and sprinting. I don't know why I've got this, lad. But I got a lad. He screams, you know? Don't know why he screams. But he screams, so that's fun. I mean, usually when I'm wearing a bull gag like that, it's hard to scream around it, but fine, you know what? He's clearly found a way. And shank, little shank over here, and a little shank of the other bits of you. A pet lad who screams in a mask. A fun for all occasions. Was kind of happy that he'd started martial arts at 7, so the physical bullying never hurt much. The thing with the glasses was harsh, though, because your parents had little money and glasses were expensive, and of course, it was always an accident. Of course. Of course. I'm gonna save again? Maybe a different line? This whole thing is confusing the balls off of me. My balls have come off. Every tucker was kung fu fighting. Ooh. Yes, I do know those. Like, the medicine balls, it still seems like a weird name for them. I guess that they're supposed to be used for, like, training in a medicinal way? Oh, gee. Oh, gold. Oh, blums. Blums, I say. Blums! Hi, Lawson. Today, you asked 15 women what brand of shampoo they were using. 12 replied, fuck off, and 3 used get out. Blominack. I don't know where my masked lad's gone. Oh, there he is. Found him. I'll be up north, yeah, Blominack. You need sustenance for thou art hungry, Patsy. Nice. Running, KP was a nightmare for you. You made a deal with the gym teacher, 15-minute miles. He would pass you and your friends. He told us to run the straights and walk the curves. I love walking the curves, you know. You gotta take your time on the curves. And the straights, fuck them. No, please. Obviously, you did bad things to your lungs and got older, so you don't have the stamina anymore. Yes, I'm working on my stamina at the minute for reasons. Oh, good lord. Get out of here. I think I just hit him. Bang? Okay, bang. And now he's on fire. Seems quite harsh, really, but he's okay with it. Did bad things... Oh, yes, I read that one. Endurance was also why you failed the acceptance test for police school. Stupid. Cooper test. Who's Cooper? Like Coop? From basketball? Well, he doesn't seem to die, so that's good.
Paylorsan summoned the dancing revenant. Maybe he'll grow up and becoming a
dancing revenant? Did you rippy dippy? No rippy dippy. Alice Cooper? Alice Cooper? He has a radio show that I used to listen to with not regularity, but when it was on, I was like, nice, Alice Cooper's Nights with Alice Cooper. That was the one. Nights with Alice Cooper. Only on Planet Rock Radio. Something like that. Speaking voice so different to his singing voice. One of the regrets, actually, now that you're 39, generally, is that you was not doing physical exercises activities after secondary or high school. You focused only on mental abilities. Bachelor of Science, PhD. Huge mistake. What a mistake to make. Well, I appear to have fallen. Get him! Get him! Oh, for flippy flops. Johnny, you just spoke the thought of the day. Your answer is... Go on. Where would you stand? Wasn't sure if the sports talk was part of it. No, that's just chat. Followed by no. Right. Glad that we had this conversation. Volleyball. Hated volleyball most because of the huge tracts of land. Get in the way of all sports. Hitting the ball when you have a rack to work around is not easy. It was just never just on your forearms. Maybe that's why people invented volleyball. Because it is seen as more of a feminine sport, right? And there is a lot of this going on. I smell a conspiracy. What the fuck? I already killed you guys. Or did I die after I killed you guys? I feel like maybe I died after I killed you guys. I, for one, would like to say it's disgusting, and thank you. Nice. "38F. Still confused by the whole thing. Like, I get the basic idea of it. I could never be a bra fitter. That's not true. I'd learn, alright? I couldn't be a bra fitter because I have a feeling people would be like, no. Can I get someone else, please? That's the real reason, let's be fair. So we Toki, Time stop. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh dear. Okay, one of them died. Oh, I'm getting screamed at! It's like working in retail all over again. No, there was some health right there! Like the touchy nurse from Scrubs. Well, they're not really hidden secrets, to be fair, Johnny. Alright, so we go in here. We bring a friend. Dong, 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 dong. Okay, that was a lot of kills that we just got. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. You're on fire. I've just thrown a knife in your underpants. Or are you just pleased to see me? Nice. 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 Okay, so I've brought this dude here. My assumption is because we saw him do a thing, or we saw somebody do a thing here. Like, do you now unlock stuff? Can I put you on here? Oh, can you stay here? Dude, can you stay here for me? You gonna be a good little lad? Oh, that's cool! I did not know that that was the puzzle that I was trying to solve, but we solved it. Cool, cool. Turns out we were trying to get that lad to step on that square. Toki have bras ranging from C to double D from different brands, and they all fit on different days, and you can't explain to you why. KP lived in baggy clothing, had a very hard time being bullied. People thought you stuffed your bras, you'd roll your eyes. You think I'd want them this big? You're mad! Hormones, your body changes, your hormone levels are different times throughout the month. This is why they say to check your bras every 6 to 12 months. And if you don't want to check your bras, I'll check your bras for you. Comedy bras. Because boobs. Right? Anyway. As a bra wearer since 5th grade, bras suck. Burn them. Burn them real good. There's a good little mini screaming lunatic. Guess we're going through the green swirling anus. Did I save? I did just save, but I'm doing it again.
Ride the thermal drafts like a gyre falcon.
And like a what, sir? Well, you heard him. Start riding. Turkey, idiocy behind that. Sometimes I get you. You had the opposite comments, chicken breast and all that shit. But I love chicken breasts. And to be honest, we know it's never really about the specifics. It's just about being a tiny bit different, and then no matter what you do, oh yeah, that's what bullying's about. And it's always about finding the that one aspect of someone that it's their insecurities, right? That you got to prey on. That's how they feed bullies. Because the moment, and it's so much easier to say than it is to do, but the moment that you don't give a shit, unless it is physical bullying, it sort of removes all of the power out of the equation. I always had sort of social satellite status. I never really sat within a group and was just like, wee. Never got bullied, never did any bullying, just sort of stayed on the outskirts. I guess we're going through the green swirling anus, Wolf. 520. In these years, in the name of uni. Uni says? I wonder if a male can get hired in a bra shop. I wonder. It's probably a comfort thing as well, right? It depends. Maybe there's options. Never check your bras, Toki. You've got very few ones that fit super well and are incredibly worn out by now, and a wider range of the ones that are less comfy but look good, and that's that. Just hate it if you have to replace one of the cozy ones. I had big breasts and I cannot lie. No, Pilozin, you got a friend with some big old milkers. Some large breasts. Like JK size. She got bullied a lot. Look, you see how you deal with bullies nowadays. You have the best fun making them feel super bad about what they said or their insecurities. Not my problem. They can't self-reflect. I'm happy to do that for them. Yes. Ananda, cooking, so on mobile, but I feel you, KP. As someone who had to wear a bra at the age of 9, full bra, not a training one. I don't know what it is about the term training bra that makes me giggle. It's because I'm a child, basically, but yeah. Training bra. Permanent marks on your back from the boys at primary school pinging it. When your folks complained, the school said that they were hustling? What? Oh, they were just curious. I was like, fucking what? They were hustling. Don't worry, madam. We are hustling. We're trying to make ends meet. Out of it. We're probably hustling though, gross, yeah. When did J.K. Rowling become a cup size? God, I hope not. That doesn't work with bullies, just beat them with an iron pipe. You've now got a whole range of tools, Toki, to hit people with, of course, for self-defense and no other reasons. Actually, that's probably that's the wrong sentiment there. You don't want to have weapons for self-defense, do you? One of the things that I learned because I
7 reporting for duty.
Hello, Vitrix, and fucking how are ya? Ooh! 'Twas Toki in the dining room with the whip. The cream. Night Dweller, bra shops. Squeezy face. Had to be there to connect a printer to their network, not knowing where to go. You wait at the register to ask where you could find person X. The stares you got. Holy crap. Like you violated the holy space or something. It's the Boob Emporium! Night Dweller, how dare you exist inside of the Boob Emporium? Toki. Right. You know what you know what you need self-defense for most? Traveling. I I wonder. That's gonna. I do distinctly remember the gif of that sassy, like, what was he? Like, security dude at an airport. And obviously the friends that somebody was going with just sort of like stitched her up and put just this gigantic dildo on the top of her bag. You guys see that one? Dude, he gives her like the sassiest look. Like flops open the case and it's just sitting there. And he, I love it. Love his face. Boobs for power, power for boobs. Oh, I mean, when I was younger, I don't mind it nowadays because I've gotten over that shit. Gigantic, average at best. How dare you? It was huge. Monstrous, I say. Inhuman. All right, don't blow me off, mate. Oh, jeez. Well. I've learned my lesson.
Ride the thermal drafts like a gyre falcon.
Yes, yes. No, I remember when I was younger, like of age, right? I was 16. Well, no, actually, I might have been like 17 or 18. When we going like sexy shopping with my partner at the time, and feeling so awkward in an Ann Summers, not knowing where to look, not knowing where to put my hands, mostly being like, oh god, I don't want to be seen to be a creep. Where am I putting my hands? Don't put them in your pockets. What are they gonna think? Hold them in front of your face. But then, wait, no, that's where the boobs are. Oh god. I don't know why the boobs were in front of my face. It was a great day. Any day where there is a boob in front of my face, it's going to be a great day. Stop putting your face between boobs. Stop putting my... Wait, no. Stop putting boobs between my... No, wait, hold on. Stop putting boobs... No. You know what? Boobs. And done. Scene. Many years ago, your mum asked you to get a gift card in a bra shop for a cousin. You entered the shop, asked the clerk. Immediately they asked, why a gift card? Let's go find something hot and sexy for her. I was like, yo, it's my cousin. I don't want to imagine her naked or sexy. Boobs, best argument. It's good. It always wins. Stop putting boobs around Fraz's face. That was going to be the sentiment that I wanted to say, Night Dweller, and then I realized what was coming out of my mouth, and I was like, I would rather fall in lava than have people stop putting boobs around my face. That's why I fell in the lava there. When I was a young Fraz, the boobs were right in front of my face. Ow! I think my cooch just hit the hot pipe. My cooch is a hot pipe, for fuck's sake. I think we missed a few deaths here because we were focused on boobs. Hey, if you're gonna be focused on anything. Does that exclude man boobs or only female boobs? Hey, you know what? If it was meatloaf, I'm in. Casual Fight Club reference. Stop screaming me off the edge. Stop edging me with your screams. Hairy man boobs. Okay, that's the only reason I'm here. It's to make people think terrible thoughts. Also, I've totally missed that Epic gave an explanation of the Cooper test. Designed by Kenneth H. Cooper in 1968 for the US military. It's a physical fitness test in its original form. The point of the test is to run as far as possible within 12 minutes. Pacing is important as the participant will not cover the maximum distance if they began with the pace too close to an all-out sprint. Good evening, Shade! Welcome, welcome, welcome. How the devil are you? Guess I'm gassing my way over here. Oi. Out of it. Out of it. Out of it! Gassing my way downtown. Nobody knows. Except the people right behind me. Diddly diddly dee. Diddly 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 dee. Felt good. Oh! Hello. There's a swirling vortex. Keep them saving. Keep them safe. Keep them hidden. Sod you, sir. And your screamy friend. Your scrend. Ah! Screaming and crotches! You'd think it would be a good weekend, but this hurts. I mean, I'm not saying no. Right. Shade, the stolen hour at the weekend has been kicking your ass, but you have tea. Lovely. And now are you talking liquid tea, or are we talking solid tea? Inquiring minds need to know. And yeah, I actually, I'm not gonna lie, I could have really done with a nap today, but I have specifically powered through in order to try and make sure that I can get back into the groove. Liquid tea currently, but solid tea is in the oven. Woo! What is solid oven tea? Is it lasagna? Is it pizza? Is it apparently any other Italian food? Oh my fucking god! No way. Did I get it right? Did I get it right? Is it lasagna? I am a dinner guessing god! Come see the amazing Fraz with his abilities like any other... No, unlike any other. With his abilities like most people. Is that where we came in? I kind of forget the colour of the poles. Red is stop, green is go. I think that's the one. Steam vents! Oh, missed. Dudes, I can confirm that tomorrow over on GOG, I will be live. I won't be live on this channel tomorrow. I got a lot to do at the minute. I got a lot to catch up on, and I'm taking tomorrow as a GOG day so that in the evening I can catch up on a load of stuff. So yes, I will be streaming, but it will be a shorter stream over on GOG tomorrow, and I'm going to be playing The Case, of the Golden Idol. Luna, drivers on the road would have you believe the opposite. Yeah. I had a little go at someone recently. I'm not going to say who. It's very awkward, right? When you're in a car with someone that does something that you're like, oh my god, if I was in another car watching you do that, I would be so infuriated. But yeah, I kind of had a little go, well, not so much a go. I don't think it would. It didn't seem like it was having a go to me, but maybe it did to them. But it was about indicators, and this is something that I think is more. It's closer to my heart purely because of the fact that indicators, when you're on a motorbike, like. Everything's a fucking guessing game, right? Everything's a guessing game on the road. You kind of just gotta guess what everyone's gonna do. But indicators are there. It's almost as if they're there to indicate what your intentions are. And it's just a fucking blinking light. You can't exactly... It's not gospel. It's not obvious always as to what it means. Sometimes it gets confused. But I tell you what, for the most part, I will stand by. Wait a minute. I think I just picked up both of those at once, which means... that when you pick up one of these, you don't actually get instant health all the way up. It must tick up slowly. Use bloody indicator. It ain't hard science. It surprises me how many people don't use that. Even people that I've heard be like, use bloody indicators. It ain't hard science. And the argument that I hear so much from people is, look, I've checked my blind spots. You know, I know that there's no one there. And it's like, they're not. Okay, look, I get it. All the time, you think you're doing it for the people that you can see. But there will be times that you are indicating because of someone that you can't see. And arguably, those are the times when it is most important to use your indicator. So instead of making a judgment call based off of whether there is someone there or there isn't someone there, because there might be someone there, you just can't fucking see them, or there might be someone that is using the information of your indicator one way or another, just indicate, regardless. Then you don't have to think about it one way or another. Just changing lane or with the indicator. Turning in somewhere, indicator. Getting to the end of a road, indicator. Indicate, for fuck's sake, indicate. But yeah, it for me, it's a little bit more frustrating because as a motorcyclist, you often are in places where, you know, somebody might not see you there. And it's everybody's job on the road to keep everyone safe. Sometimes I'm going to end up in a place where, yeah, maybe it wasn't my finest choice to be here. But does that mean that I shouldn't know what everyone else is doing with indicators? Yeah. Luna, a lot of people don't use indicators because they, when they do, the guys behind them speed up so they can't get in. That's so fucked up on so many levels. That's just two people being shit. Now you've doubled the amount of people being shit. Now you have non-indicator person being shit, and also... Well, I suppose what you're doing is you're transferring the person. So what you're doing, yeah, if you don't use an indicator because you don't want someone to speed up, to block you in, you are keeping, on aggregate, the same amount of shit drivers. You are transferring it from them to you, though. Doesn't matter how well you drive, it's the other idiots in traffic that will cause you harm. Time for bed! Have a good one, Nilk. Sweet dreams. It's 7:15. Not that I know what your bedtime is, Nilk, but it feels like an early one. Either way, have a lovely one. Sweet dreams.
You've been a wonderful audience.
Not that I know what your bedtime is. I haven't been keeping tabs on your bedtime. You did make me look at the time, though, and be like, wait a minute. Oh, if you want to know what the game is, Shade, there is ! giveaway, and then it is a separate command. So ! giveaway gives you the information, and then raffle is raffle, and then a space, and then a number between 1 and 10, depending on how many tickets you would like to buy with plunder. And now, apparently, that hasn't worked, and I don't know why.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
Hello, Cinder. How you doing? The very first law in German traffic law is participation in road traffic requires constant caution and mutual consideration. Yes, yes, yes. A nice person must do it. That's why you don't like London driving, and people drive so aggressively and dangerously and expect you to just avoid or accommodate their ass-hattery. Yeah. Yeah, London driving is a whole different thing. Like, normally on a motorbike, I just assume that every person I can see is out to kill me. Not intentionally, but, you know, they have the ability. Cleofa, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, that's right. I don't have anonymous follows here. I say your name. I say it loud. I say it probably wrong. Cinder, a bit sad today. The city mental health voices are trying to talk to you. So you've decided to eat a good dinner, enjoy your day off tomorrow, and tell them to get stuffed. Yes. Thing. Do. For me, a day off, weirdly enough, it's a weird one. There's always going to be a fucking line of things to do in order to live. Apparently living involves a lot of admin. But yeah, days off when you get older are such a, like, double-edged sword, because it's like, oh, I've got all this time that I want to use for myself to chill out, and then it's like, oh, but there's just a list as long as my arm of things that I need to do. I hate that aspect. However, the way that I've managed to get away around it is I do two things. I do one physical job and one digital job, because there is always going to be a list of each, you know? And that way, when I sit down after doing just one physical job, doesn't matter what it is, it could be something that's, you know, fixing something, it could be doing my washing, it could be, you know, hoovering or cleaning a room or something like that. One physical job and one digital job. I'm like, cool. I now am in a place where I can actually not feel guilty. It is really hard. It's really hard to not feel guilty about taking time. But yeah, I hope you have a lovely day off. Toki had a bit of a challenging bicycle ride recently, as you had public transport strike, but you needed to get home after your bar shift, and there was a full Silent Hill mist. Ooh. Cars were not much of a problem, but there were a few other bikes around that didn't drive more carefully because of the mist. No, of course not. You got jump scared a few times. You need to do something about your brakes. No one saw you, but everyone heard you. Nenya decided Twitch needed to be reloaded. Fair enough. You know what? Nenya knows things. Berlin's the same. It's a big city thing. Yeah. Tightly packed. You gotta be nice at a frass. Vitrix, it's true. Everyone needs to be nicer to me. I mean, the fact that you're supposed to have a job whilst also cleaning your bed sheets, vacuuming every week on top of everything else. No, Emmy, okay? Everyone has the same amount of time in a day, all right? How dare you? How dare you insinuate? Some people have to clean their own bed sheets and do their own vacuuming and make their own dinner and go to the shops, do this, do that, all themselves. Okay? You should be like the millionaires, all right? Just hire people in to do all that stuff for you. All right? Pull yourself up from with your bootstraps. And if you don't have your millions yet, you just need to work harder, okay? With all of the free time that you have from making sure that you hire people in. And you can pay for those people by making sure that you have the millions. If you don't have the millions yet, you need to hire the people in to give you the free time to make the millions, but... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You loved growing up with a meritocratic father. My love is earned. I'm very American. Right, I'm going to jump through the big club door. Wow. It's a great game. I love this game. It's great. The gameplay is actually really fun. The story's great. Environment is incredible. But there's no like beats. There's just no like ja-ja, you did a thing. It's just like, all right, well, you went through the big club door. Now you're here. It's like the ignorant people saying that if you've got a bad mental day, just ignore it. Smile. Could be worse. Yeah, it could be worse. But you know what? It could be fucking better. Oh, you guys don't want to know my latest idea? Because, you know, slowly but surely creeping up on 40. I love the idea of having my own place, right? But it's not a reality that I can make happen unless I move to like the north of England. Like around Manchester is just crazy cheap. Bolton and like around Liverpool way, like that sort of belt in the UK. My money would go so much further than it does. Laughing at 40 in the rearview mirror. Johnny, you cannot deny that money goes a lot further up in the north. Cheshire, like the cat. Probably not. Cheshire, how do you know her? X is a paranoid schizophrenic. You learned a lot. Damn, dude. I can imagine. Yeah, having partners with tough, like, I don't know what to call it without it being weird, but like, I guess tough mental illnesses? I don't want that to come across mean, but you know what I mean. Number one, it's a huge learning curve, but number two, it can be a lot of stress, a lot of difficult conversations and this, that, and the other. Oh, yeah, I mean, Johnny, there's a whole reason why it's so bloody cheap up there. It's because... Complex medical or mental health issues. Yeah, that's a better way of putting it. Learned a lot speaking with her about it, plus seeing her locked in as she at one point got very ill with cutting and etc. Dude. Yeah, I can imagine that being yeah, really, really difficult to deal with. Like, oh god, oh god! Wolfie Wolf, welcome in, how you doing? Totally catatonic, completely different person. Not dead yet, Cinder, not yet. As long as you don't work in retail or transport, you'll be fine. You've been lurking, thank you for the lurkies. The lurkies are lovies. Bong! Anyway. My latest harebrained scheme, and I don't know whether this will come to fruition, but it's the latest one that's like cropped into my head as like, because I got a fair amount of skills. I will back myself in my physical abilities, my building abilities. I was a labourer for a good long while, and then I was a central heating engineer, and I've done 3D print technician and stuff. Like, I've got a load of practical skills. And those practical skills are something that, you know, one day, what I'd love is to get a real shitty place. I'd love to get a fucking banger of a house. Peeling paint off the walls, bare floorboards that aren't like fancy floorboards, just like a proper shitty place that I can like do up, right? But that'll never fucking happen. So instead, what my brain is currently turning over in my mind is like, what if I do a van conversion? Not to live in, but to use the skills that I've got. I have a fair amount of skill around vehicles as well. Done a lot of work on my old Corsa and my Capri and my Rover 600 or whatever the fuck it was. Plus the motorbikes, yada yada yada. Like, I have enough physical knowledge to be like, I reckon I could do this. Oh, it's a late night marauding. You're just in time for the Capri, son. My Ford Capri. I really wish that I had more money to make that a thing. I loved it. I loved it so much, but I got to drive it for 2 weeks, and then my dad told me to take it off the fucking road. And I had to rebuild the entire rear differential. It was a hell of a learning experience. Highs and lows. Just don't build a shed, I'll hurt myself. Get professional help. Hey, just because I hurt myself while I'm doing the physical jobs doesn't mean that the jobs don't get done. Just means that, you know, I'm buying it with my health. I'm working it through. I'm saving money by using my face as a shield. But yeah, van conversions. Like old works vans, converting them into camp vans. And I'm like, that's something that, I mean, I'd have to save up for, but like, budget-wise, not a house. Face tank it for your wallet, exactly. Nailing it means you should use a hammer, not your face. Are you sure? Cite your sources. Super secret streaming HQ, dude. Like, going out on the road and like having a mobile stream set up would be so much fun. I don't think it's something that I could do, because like, in order to get something like that to work, I'd probably have to get one of those, there's like satellite connections. Linear canals up where you are. I did genuinely, I've also thought of that before. Not recently, but I have thought about like canal boats and stuff. The issue with canal boats are, number one, they take a lot of money anyway. Number two, like you still are stuck with rental fees basically because you have to hire out the what's it called, the mooring. The mooring fees are basically a rent. So you can't get around rent by going down the canal boat route unless you move every 2 weeks. Here in the UK, you can't get around mooring fees if you like make sure that you are never at one berth for more than 2 weeks. Which means you could never guarantee a stream unless I had a fucking satellite connection, and then it's like, okay. Canal boats flipping freezing, heating costs are ridiculous. That's alright, I'll put an extra coat on. Unless you're a millionaire, don't even think about hiring or buying a boat in the Lake District. Treasure, Shannon, treasure! Hammer. A tool with a heavy metal head mounted at right angles at the end of a handle, used for such jobs as breaking things, driving in nails. Oh, are you sure that's not my face? Definitely had some people nail my face before. Just find a ferry and follow it for the free Wi-Fi. Ah, yes, free Wi-Fi. Oh, hello, satellite Cubics. No, I read your message before I... Anyway. Cubics, hi! Why a satellite? Didn't you stream from 5G, 4G before? I've streamed from 5G before, and it was solid. 4G is not solid enough to stream from, unfortunately. And, I mean, when you're on a bloody canal boat, you can't even guarantee 4G. Not that it was, yeah, like I say, not that it was solid enough. No, I had some friends that that lived that canal boat life. And they really, really did, like, did make it sound fun. I had an old director, I said this story a few times, but I'll give the shortened version for anyone that may not have heard it. I had a director once who had a boat on the Thames. It was more of a static boat, but it was on the Thames, and the Thames is tidal, so it's, you know, attached to the sea. So as the sea comes in and out, the Thames rises and falls. And his boat was half of the day it was on the seabed or the bed of the Thames, and the rest of the day it was floating. And I remember after a show going around to his place with the rest of the cast, and the drinking, having a lovely time, and the boat was on its side because we were on the bottom of the Thames at the time, and he was like, throughout the next hour or so, what you'll do is you'll feel the whole boat will slowly but surely get more upright. So the floor will be at an angle for most of the evening, and then it will slowly but surely get more horizontal until finally liftoff happens, and the boat and everybody within the boat will start to float. And you will feel the moment, and I did, and it was, I to this day remember the moment where I was like, oh god, you just suddenly feel the whole, like everything underneath you just starts feeling a lot less solid. I mean, I was already pissed at the time, so it's possible that I was already feeling less solid anyway, but... Far uncle of yours had made a conversion of a work truck to a camper and people wanted to buy it, and then he made another and history repeated it, and now he has a business doing it. I mean, I don't want a business doing it, but I wouldn't mind the idea of flipping them, you know? Getting the skill, well, using the skills I already have, transferring them, learning some new skills, because it's going to be a different beast to work with, right? But for God's sake, I used to fucking put central heating in people's houses. Converting a van is well within my wheelhouse. So anyway, if next week you suddenly find that the stream is now morphed into a stream where I just, oh my god, for fuck's sake. Every time we go back to the start, I think we're resetting the aggro. Just gonna... Yeah, this stream will suddenly become a van conversion stream. Where the hell are we going? Launch the HMS RetroVution. Yuki helped! Yuki loves abbreviations, you know. Why have more word when less word will do? The Thames, did he have like a gazillion pounds? I mean, I think it was his family's, so... They probably had a gazillion pounds. Vitrix, I did. Cubics, in fact, in the mod section in Discord, did mention it. I said it at the start of today's stream. I've also said that it was a bit confusing why this month is down from last month, technically, but then was reminded that, like, doubles, anybody that, like, went from a tier 1 to a tier 2 to a tier 3 or whatever, that would have all counted last month, whereas this month, that's not the case. Oh god, Johnny, yeah, you're talking $250,000 at least. I mean, in sight of the Thames? If you're saying in sight of the Thames, like in London, anything will be stupid priced, but like, if you want to see the Thames, then you're probably talking $500,000 at least. As long as you get to the minimum 300, it's all good. Abso-bloody-lutely. Far uncle. Oh yes, Q. Yes. It's a good thing we had some extra PP. That it is. I'm sincerely hoping that, you know, it's not a sign of the times and it's not a sign of people that are like, okay, I've done my bit, and then like stop for the last month. There is a chance that if people start doing that, then we ain't gonna get it. We ain't gonna hit it. But hopefully the PP tracker will help aid or ease my brain. Get off, you fishy fuck. Look into a random sewer. It would look and smell the same, true? Although, you know, it wouldn't have that je ne sais quoi epic, which is brought about only by knowing quite how many dead bodies there are in there. But not knowing an exact amount. You know, you just know, oh, there's so many dead bodies. So many. So apparently we need to open this. Nice. anyway then. How the fuck do we proceed? Oh, hello. Alice is getting her salmon on. Can we jump up here? I mean, Alice just flung herself out of the water there for a second. I reckon swimming with such a dress IRL would be using so much energy. Yeah, can you imagine the amount of restriction that you would have, plus all of the drag? Oh, here we go. This is how we're supposed to do it. Or not. Oh, I see. We gotta go around this way. And then... Wait, what? Ah, there's like a whole new world. Ah! Bombs, please. Might be a little close. For comfort. I'm badass at these card dudes. Now, is that a rhetorical question? Oh, that was a hell of a shot. How are you not dead? He is now. A whole new world. Yes, Q. We now have 3 dice. Oh, God. Patooey. Let's see. No. Feels like if they hit the floor, they definitely don't summon. Oh, sorry. If they hit a wall, I just died. Buttocks. Oh, God. Oh, God. When was the last time that I saved? Fuck. Well, apparently I'd made some good progress. Pixie, so the animation doesn't show the numbers. Oh, well, it does, but it always shows 1. So you always roll 3 ones, physically. But yeah, I think it does have something to do with, like, what number, like, technically what number the RNG is. The random number generator, that being. Oof. Yeah, I feel like there is, because there's 3... Q!
Q donated £13 and 40 pence to the cause. I hope this makes up for the dice distraction smile.
The miscalculation! Folks, this is an interesting day. It is a very rare day. A Cubix miscalculation. It is a red day. A dark day. Cubix, you just needed 20p more? You're trolling me. Bye, Larson!
Pay your Zancherd. That's 100. I'm helping.
Bye, Lawson. Pixie, thank you very much. Cubics with a £13.40.
Pixie Latajik has dragged a conscript into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Is this what the interneters call edging? No, this is called edging. I'm going to do the spin after a bio break. Get edged! I actually do need a wee. So, bear with me, folks. Thank you so much for all the bits, for all the monies, for all of the gifted subs.
Pudding Kuchen, Tier 3 RetroVert. 52 months.
3 months
together.
in advance.
Are we
Pudding.
there yet?
Who's awesome? That's you. You're awesome. Thank you for 3 months in advance as well. I am going to do the spin, but I do really need to pee. So I'm going to combine the streams. That's not true. It's the opposite. I'm separating the streams, if anything. If I was combining the streams, I'd be streaming and streaming. Spin my pee? No, because then I'd have to, clean the wall and the ceiling. Don't cross the streams. So, dudes, quickly go grab myself a wee. That's how you human beings say that, right? I'm going to grab myself a wee. After which, I'm going to come back. I'm going to smack the microphone, fuck's sake. And we're above 99. So, we're going to be doing another spin. See you in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Maybe 3. This damn chair. Thank you for the wibbles. And my dudes, thank you all very much for being here. It is the last day of the month. And there's a fair amount of support coming through. Thank you so much. If you are interested in supporting, What the fuck was those words? If you are interested in supporting, at the end of the month, well, bits, subs, and direct donations go a long way to keeping it going. We have already done one spin today. There is another spin incoming. And these are thanks to my mother, Toki, Mrs. Dunsale, Ras, Clean Biscuit, Pixie, an anonymous Nilk, Ras, Connor, Pixie again, Mr. Mega Hassy, Robs, Wolf, Origin, Pylorzen, Q, and Puddin'. Which means it's spin time, baby! There's a confusing crossover there, Epic. I'ma spin the wheel! Round and round the wheel it goes! Where's it stop? Shut up, I'll tell you in a moment. It's a tier 2 sub giveaway. I hope wherever you dudes are, the weather is as nice as it is here in the UK. It's fucking gorgeous here in the UK. Gorgeous, I say. Gorgeous. Oh, god dang it. No, I've got to try and do this with my mouse. Hold on, I'm trying to do this entire thing with my mouse. Which means it's left hand. Left hand gifting. Oh god, that's me. Which means it's left hand. Shut up! Round and round the wheel it goes. And the T-Monster has got themselves a tier 2 sub giveaway. It's a left-handed gift.
Has dragged a conscript into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Bum. Sod it. Using my left hand, there's benefits. And then there's negatives. The stranger's gift. A left-handed gift is a bit sinister, dogs. Are you aware just how fantastic a pun that is? You must be, right? You must be aware. You gotta be. You are. Okay, cool. Sinister being the left. What's right again? I forget. I always forget. I know sinister is left, and I know that mostly because of pantomime. But I always forget which one right is. Dexter. Oh, fuck yeah, because like dexterity. Wolf! Thank you for your 10th gifted sub! And thank you for supporting on the last day of the month.
Wolfixzook has dragged dogs_2018 into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Right is the opposite of left. But you know what's fucky? You can go north, and eventually you come around and you're going south. But you go east. And you're always going east. That was supposed to be Trailer Park Boys, but then I realized that it was not Canadian. Sort of. I went with it. Dogs, enjoy the next 30 days of ad-free viewing thanks to Wolf! Wolf, thank you for supporting. Dexter and Sinister. Refer to specific locations in the coat of wait. There's a fucking a coat of arms. Divisions of the heraldic. Dexter is the bearer's right, viewer's left, and the Dexter's side is considered the side of great honor when for example, when impaling two arms. Thus, by tradition, a husband's arms occupy the Dexter half of his shield, and his wife's paternal arms is in the sinister half. Oh my god! Fucking hell! It's the patriarchy. The shield of a bishop always shows his coat of arms in the Dexter half. You have a crypto you might like. Sinister Lodger is an officer. Hello, you Christensen. Who are we impaling? Who knows? King Richard II adopted arms showing the attributed arms of Edward the Confessor in the Dexter half and the royal arms of England in the sinister. More generally, by tradition, the guest of the greatest honor at a banquet sits at the right hand of the host. The Bible is replete with passages referring to being the right hand of God. Wait. Oh, this is a crypto. Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, all right. So this is a cryptic crossword clue. Sinister Lodger is an officer. So left, sinister is left to the left of the word lodge, maybe? Sinister Lodger. L-O-D, log, left. Sinister Lodger is an officer. Lieutenant. That's good. Amanda, that's real good. Yeah. Sinister being left, Lodger being tenant, lieutenant. I probably wouldn't have got that one. Sorry. Lieutenant for some people. Lieutenant. Silly English making you think it's written differently? Yes. That's a good one. That's a real fucking good one, you Christensen. Give me more. Not today, tomorrow. Because it will take me time. I do need to take the cap off before I drink. That helps. All right, write that one down, folks. That's important. It will be on the test. Take the cap off the drink before putting it in yourself. This time in 2 months, I will be in Amsterdam. I'm saying that more as a question to myself, because I'm like, wait, yeah, that's true, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. No? April, May. Are we back already? Oh, yeah, because this time in 2 months would be Rotterdam. Yes. Gotcha. Right, I got 2 months to get shredded. Because obviously you got to be shredded in Amsterdam. That's what they say. Get shredded in Amsterdam. I think that's what they said. Okay, well, the sounds have fucked up. Oh, I saved mid-fight. Beefcake! Beefcake! Excuse me, folks, while I restart everything. shredded like Apfelstrudel. Is that shredded? Interesting. Pork strudel, maybe. Speaking of, you need to get your ass up and choose a new workout challenge. Time to add arm wrestle tournament to the activities pudding. Yes! I'm gonna work exclusively on my right arm. Reloading the game! Pixie getting up is your new workout challenge. It's going to be a sinister arm wrestling tournament. No, but I've been working on my Dexter. Sinister and Dexter, Sinister and Dexter, Sinister and Dexter, Dexter, Dexter. That's how I'm going to remember it. I'm not. I'm going to go Sinister and... what was it? Sexter. Sex. Does make sense. Dexterity. Which I'm assuming the root of that name... The root of that word is Dexter. More vodka in the glass, workout. Yeah, the more vodka's in the glass, Wolf, the heavier it is. So, I've got to really engage those core muscles. And rest. You earned it. Thanks to Ras, by the way, we are raffling off a copy of The Shape-Shifting Detective today. Pure logic, pure vodka. To be fair, I need to focus less on workouts and more on not eating all of the shit. Alice can't stop staring at the floating words. Well, you would too, right? For exercising purposes, you need to increase the weight of the vodka regularly. Not sure if that's really a good idea. No? Oh, how strange. But it's working so well for me. I honestly thought you'd written butt stuff is tasty. Well, thoroughly confused. The tasty stuff is tasty. But the thing is, the tasty stuff is tasty because it's so calorific, right? The tasty stuff is tasty because your body is like, this is pure energy. And your fucking caveman brain goes, energy for doing things. We need energy, so put thing in mouth, eat thing for energy. And you can't have an argument with the fucking caveman brain, because caveman brain just sits there being like, I'm just going to put your energy in me. And you got to be like, no, we don't need it, all right? We're sat down, we're watching TV, we don't need the energy, all right? In theory, it's just excess. Excess energy, need the excess energy for the things we do in future now. It's like, no, I'm probably going to be sitting here for a while, caveman brain. Pepper, am I okay? Yeah, arguably. Wolfie, swap the vodka with rum and you'll be happy. Nice. Guess you like butt stuff, but you wouldn't half-ass it. I'm looking for love. Or some kind of food. Watch TV. Beat thing with rock. But you can't argue with the caveman brain. The caveman brain... It's just such a... It's the biggest obstacle. At least it's my biggest obstacle, is like arguing with the caveman brain to be like, no, you don't need all of the calories. They're tasty because of their calories, okay? That's sort of where that's coming from, all right? It's energy that you need, but you don't need that energy. There's other bits of energy that are healthier for you. Come on, man. Meanwhile, caveman brain has sneakily opened up the delicious bar of chocolate and is then hovering it in front of my mouth. Yeah, I want to commission KP to draw Fraz arguing with his caveman brain. In several wrong places. Yes, context would be good. Don't know what that was in reference to. In several wrong places. Hey, Toki, there's no such thing as too many snacks in the house. Unless they're perishable. And then there is. Looking for love in several wrong places. Ah, so you were referencing the Toki meme in live chat. Like they stay in the house that long. Yeah, it's a real bugger, right? But sometimes you hide. Well, I do this. Sometimes I hide a snack. Not really? I said looking for love, and then you were referencing me saying looking for love? And that was me reading the meme. In reference to that, you said in several wrong places. It's like dogging in an elevator, dodgy on so many levels. Just don't buy the snacks, and you won't be tempted at the wrong times. Larry Laffer. Good old Lawrence. Like they stay in the house for that long? Well, that's what I was saying. Sometimes I manage to hide a snack well enough that, like, months later, I'll be looking through the cupboard being like, oh, I'm really hungry, and I'll be like, oh my god! A crunchy bar! Historical Fraz, you've did it again, ya cheeky so-and-so. Hooray! Yeah, Toki. Because it's caveman brain. Because caveman, the healthy snack is low calories. That's arguably the whole definition of it, right? Healthy. There's other reasons. Let's not go into it, but yeah. So your caveman brain, it just goes, no, energy, more energy, and it's the delicious thing. And it's delicious. The reason it's delicious is because you have been, the brain releases the dopamine because of the high calorific content. And mine is so bad. I will literally just have butter. I mean, I don't, but I would. I would just fucking 3-finger that. Anyway. Enough of that. More of this. The game crashed, so we are loading back into the middle of a fight, I think. Oh. Yep, that's the one. Buzz, 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 buzzy, buzz, buzzy, buzzy, buzz. Who the hell was that noise? Ooh, yee-hoo, ooh, yee-hoo. What fucking song is that? I don't know why that came into my brain. God, I hate it when like random songs come into my brain and then I ask on stream because like. There's a load of fucking wrong ones out there in all of the industries, but especially like in the music industry. Anyone that's in like the public eye, there's a load of fucking bastards out there. And every time that I'm like, oh, what's that song? The next thing that I know is I'm randomly talking about another sex offender. Was that the sound of 3 fingers in butter? Woo-hoo! Yee-hoo! Gwen Stefani, that sounds about right. Sweet Escape. I think that might be the one. Do we have lyrics? Do we have any lyrics? But that's the reason I've been acting so cold. If I could escape. Something. Yes, I think it is. Anyway, saving. You guys got all of that, right? I just remember you're cold. I must apologize. Oh my god, those are the fucking lyrics! I must apologize for acting stank and treating you treating this way. No fucking way those are the lyrics. I must apologize for acting stank and treating you this way. Vic Reeves would be proud. I must apologize for you treating this way. Have a load of jacks. Speaking of jacks, up the jacks, see? Whee! I must apologize for acting stank treat this way. All our heroes of old are now villains, and perhaps they always were. What the that's not the lyrics, is it? Oh, more jacks! Wait. Every time that we pick something up, it feels like it enhances whatever it was. I just want to have a little look at the... Ah, goddamn! I just used the jacks, and now they're not in my inventory. Ah, it was written by Black Eyed Peas guy. will.i.am. Willie Ham. Wonder how much we can get away with this. Well, YouTube won't let me play it, so I guess those are my dreams. Dashed, I say, dashed. Been frozen to the spot. Oh, it's very good for taking those dudes out, isn't it? I 100% think that noise, whatever that noise was, also we just turned that dude into meaty chunks in delicious gravy. Yeah, that was an AT-80, like, or possibly an AT-ST, or AT-AT. Poopy DMCAs. 80-80, now I got a 40-40. Oh, hi, dudes. Oh, fine, screw you. Maybe I just use this weapon from now on, it's actually quite good. And it seems to be energy efficient, like a light bulb. Like a light bulb! Like, most of the people that we kill with it, we seem to, when we pick up their health, we seem to be getting more mana back than we would have previously. What the fuck's going on here? Hedges? Benson and Hedges? And it fires a missile at the end, I think. Yeah, this is fucking badass. I don't know why I wasn't using this more. I think it's because I didn't quite realize that you had to just hold forever. Holding back the ears. Hold back those ears. He's been on the lash too much. Wolf? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I've never been a smoker. I can't do it. I straight up don't have the... I don't know. It's weird. I have gigantic lungs. I don't mean to make you all feel inferior, but my lungs are they're something to behold, okay? And that's the end of the sentence. So there we go. We're done. We're done with this conversation. No, I don't know if it has anything to do with my lung capacity. But I have just never been able to smoke. And I have tried. I've tried. And it's really cool because all of the cool kids do it. Not only that, because of like my social anxieties and stuff, I usually, like historically, have spent a lot of time hanging out with smokers because they're usually the ones that hang out in the quieter, less busy places. Oh, Admiral, your lungs are so large and capacious. True. True. But yeah, anyway, never been part of my vices. And it's not, I think it would be like, for me, it'd be the equivalent of like coffee. Like I'm powering through to make coffee a thing. So it would be powering through to make smoking a thing. And you know what? I don't want to smoke, so I'm good. I'll leave that. Thanks. I still don't fuck me. £16.50 a pack. Woo! My lungs, my lungs, my lungs, my lungs. My lovely phlegmy lumps. My lungs are not phlegmy right now. Maybe they will be. Please don't. Oh, I'm not gonna. I have a weird thing with... Well, to be fair, I've got a weird thing with smells in general. But, like, I have definitely got a weird thing about, like, smoking smells. Because, like, growing up, it was my family that smoked. So, like, smoking smells meant, like, my granddad or my dad. And that was what they are forever linked with. So, I've had it before where I've gone out with smokers, right? And then I have this weird moment where, like, if they've been smoking, especially, I don't know what brand my dad used to smoke, but there was definitely a specific flavor. And I say flavor because the smell itself would be enough. But obviously, I kiss my partner, and then whatever that flavor from like kissing a smoker sometimes can ruin the moment because I'm like, oh no, it's just my dad. It's just my dad. Just kissing my dad. That's disgusting. Yeah, it's a weird one. It's a real fucking weird one. Don't recommend. But that's because, you know, that was it. That was my upbringing. not going to go down there just yet. That's where we're going to end up. Almost 99% sure, but we clearly need to jump into the bowels. Oh god! Oh no, it's fine. Thought I fluffed it up then. Red City, you're glad your wife isn't a smoker because you two would probably have that dilemma. Yeah, it's a really fucking weird one. Because it's not always, right? It's not always, like... I would never be able to partner up with anyone that ever smoked, you know, if that was the case. But it's just every now and again. And then it's an intrusive thought, right? And because I have a thing about smells and, by extension, flavors, because, you know, what is a flavor if not a smell you can chew on? Deep thoughts of Fraz. Get that one in a quote. What is a flavor if not a smell you can chew on? It's not often that you get nuggets of wisdom like this on this stream. Go on, go on! Slap that in the quote system, someone. That's a real good one. I want that. That'll be one that we can pass down to future generations. Don't get killed by fish. It's the quote system. So I think exclamation mark, add quote, and then space. What is a smell but a flavor you can chew on? Same thing, just from different input. Thank you, Wolf! I think that might be one of my favourite quotes ever. Ever. Across all mediums. Move over, it's 103 miles to Chicago. We've got half a tank of gas, a full pack of cigarettes, it's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it. Get out of the way! Life, finds a way. I don't need you anymore! Burke, where's my dinner? Breakfast. Breakfast! There is a new king of the quotes in town. And that is, what is a smell but a flavor you can chew on? One of the handful of things that you remember from being a mod years ago, Wolf. Bless you, thank you very much. Don't forget to save. Oh shit, you're right, you're entirely correct. These little fish are bastards. There is an exclamation mark save command, in fact. For all of you subscribers out there who want to make some noise. Pat? The fool. Welcome in, dude. Ahoy hoy. You cheeky beggar, Wolf. You cheeky beggar, you know what I mean? You know what I mean.
Who's gonna make the cake when I'm gone?
Exactly. I don't know who the cake is... Wait. I don't know who's going to make the cake, so I should save to make sure that I can always come back and make cake. Pat, you're welcome. Now, I've got Styly to thank for that one. He sent it to me. on, lads. Set you on purple fire. Purple fire! Purple fire! Now, if any... Oh, look at this. Oh, it's like a spider... something. It's a spider something, everybody. It does technically have enough eyes as well. It looks, you know, like you've got 2 big eyes there, but then if you look above, it does seem to have an additional 6 eyes. Cool down. Cool down. This is an excellent contraption. What was I going to ask? Oh, like I can see that with my belly in the way, epic. Yeah, so at this point, apart from... Oh, there's another one. Oh, and it farts! Lovely. What the hell was I going to say? I got distracted by spider farts. I said, at this point. Then I got distracted by spider farts. Do spiders fart? I mean, all of the evidence seems to be pointing that way. What do you call that? Huh? I'd call that spider fine. What I wouldn't mind at this point is asking for somebody to do me a solid favor. Does anyone want to do us a solid favor? All you need is the internet. Wolfie, it depends. Oh, I don't think we've seen the idle animation for this one. Pat, as solid as your blind mice is? I don't know how solid those blind mice are. I suppose they bump into a lot of things, so they must have become a little solid. Take the cap off before putting it on yourself. In yourself as well, Puddin'. Never heard this internet. Is it new? It's going around, Ghostly. You want to get yourself some of it. Luckily, I have a very tiny penis. Quote 451. Pat, you seem to have searched Patch and got, you gotta love an old woman. Anyway, if someone would care to give us a little help. I don't know how to sex a planet, okay? What I wouldn't mind is knowing at what point of the game we are at. And what seems to be the easiest way to figure this out, that we have discovered, is for somebody that doesn't mind possibly getting a little mild spoiler, somebody that may have been paying attention to the game up until this point, to look at a long play video, a shorter one, of Alice, and kind of find where we are in the playthrough. Like, are we at like 4 hours of an 8-hour video? Are we at like 7 hours of a 7.5-hour video, you know? Would anybody care? And if you would, I wouldn't mind you saying in chat, otherwise I'll do it myself. You can do that! Night Dweller, that would be incredibly generous of you, thank you very much. We are in Mystifying Madness. You Christensen, yeah, the names are good. Obviously, the names will help. But the tricky thing with just using names is sometimes some areas are longer than others. So what's good about using someone else's like long play video is you can kind of get the idea. So what sort of percentage are we looking at, Nidwella? Mystify me. Or, I mean, just say how long the video is and how long we are through. Oh my god, the fish are back. We'll be able to figure it out one way or t'other. Where are we looking? No. So, does anyone understand what I'm trying to say? Look up a video on YouTube, long play video. I'll just do it myself. I'll do it myself. I thought I explained it, but clearly I didn't explain it. Let's do this. Gonna make noises covering the fact that I'm doing this thing. It's not the best content in the world. McGee. Here we go. Full playthrough. Doesn't take long. The only reason I ask is because it does distract from the, does mean that I have to just sit here. That's the Jabberwocky fight. Okay, this one looks like we're at about 5 hours of the way into a 6.5 hour. Snowdrake, I think I'm on yours. Yeah. Oh, okay. The moment that I bloody stopped doing it, now you all fucking do it. Cheeky bastards. Thank you very much. Puddin', you're saying about 240 of 340. 5 hours into 5. Yeah, Snowdrake, I think I found the same one as you. You haven't found anything! What am I doing? Exactly. Faye, you're doing nothing. Doing nothing with your life. Sort it out. Time finding tools suck, apparently. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Stream delay, Captain Sir! I will let thee off this one time. Faye, oh, dude. Hi. I'ma crank it. And... okay, the fact is that I actually know where this is this time. It's directly underneath us. But there have been times... oh, hello! In this game. Where, like, there's very unhelpful cutscenes that don't explain where the thing is at all. See? We used up all of our mana to kill those two dudes, but then we got all of our mana back. So I think the Jabberwocky staff, which is what I think this is, it's got the Jabberwocky eye on the end. You're gonna excuse me? Do that on stream? Crank it? Yeah, I've cranked it. I've cranked it live. The void requires attention. Mana. I've been playing longer than these videos. That's why 6.5 hours confused you. Ah, well, that's because they know the game, and I don't. And also, I get distracted by, you know, chat. Oh God. The community. Oh, I can't. You guys make me sick. Yeah, I wanted to see the eye animation. Chat? That's gross. I know, right? 100%ing things? Yeah. You had a feeling that you weren't alone in the room, glanced to your side, and there was a void staring at you with that look in that face. Mother. Feed me. You never know when he's around and then a paw touches your thigh or something. This is the Jabberwocky stuff, and it's definitely the best weapon in the game. So yeah, what is that percentage-wise? If we're 6:30. We're like 4/5 of the way through. You think the void one scuttles? No! That's delightful. That's too delightful. Where the fuck are we? Ah, we can't use the Jabberwocky staff when we're underwater. Ah, my one weakness. Moisture. Ah, it's nice that it does swap back out when we get onto dry land, though, so that's good. Oh, you bugger. Oh, you buggers. Oh, both of yous. Now I've been screamed at. Screamy, 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 screams! Creamy, 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 cream! None of you will get that. Oh shit, look, it's a mirror. We can be invisible. Let's get invisible. Visible. I wanna get invisible. 5.5. It was 5 hours of 6.5. I've got some Mystify Me stuck in me head now. Mystify me. Hi, Losman, are you thinking about chat? Yeah, that makes sense. %77%. Question. Was Return the next game, if you're going to play, was Returns? Oh yes, Madness Returns. Yes. 76.9. Nice. 6.9. That is a 69 when someone's got a headlamp on. Maybe it's their turn to be underneath the duvet. It gets dark under there. There you go. Nailed it. Bring a headlamp. You never know when it's going to come in handy. You can't always feel your way through. It's like spelunking. Good evening, darling. You will see that I have got my crampons on. A length of rope. And I am ready for an evening of spelunking. Bring snacks. We might be sometime. I mean... And a wetsuit. Safety first. I wanted to get up here, right? Because I wanted to get to the mirror. Thank you, Night Dweller. You're ahead of the curve. So, like, do we climb up this bit? God, fuck off! Sacks. Ball sacks. Ball sacks. Blum, blum, blum. You train for this section so often now, you can do it blindfolded. Well, no, I would still sometimes need the headlamp. Oh, you mean the game, not the cunnilingus. Right, okay, cool, got you. Wrinkly ball sacks? Some of them are. I'm not saying you're cavernous, but I might go spelunking. FF? Fellatio friendly? That's me. Find a local phrase. They're fellatio friendly. What? Thought of the day! Can you stand backwards on a flight of stairs? Quote number 524. Oh, the game! I thought you meant cunnilingus. Ananda, personally, no. You personally can't. Other people can, but you can't. Define standing backwards on the floor. Well, I don't know. You fucking define standing backwards on the floor. You're making me define standing backwards on the floor. How dare you? Can you stand backwards in a room? I mean, maybe if there was an arrow, or possibly the room had maybe there was a glass front. Maybe it was one of those like viewing booths that you get in stadiums. You know, the real fucking swanky ones. Where there is a window that you can stand at to look at whatever's going on. Here's a very quick song by Archetype as I run downstairs to twist my sausage. Said that in 2021. If I just randomly ran into a bear playing with a slinky, I would be excited and terrified simultaneously. Ghosty, it's not a question, it's a thought, alright? There's no specific answers. There's the issue. It's all in the state of mind. Armenian. If I stand facing up the stairs in preparation to walk down backwards, I am standing backwards on the stairs. You can sit backwards on a... Oh, wait. You can only sit backwards on a stair. Did that mean... Was that meant to be stair, or was that supposed to be chair? Because I guess that does make sense. Sitting on a stair backwards, like sitting on the step. I can sit on a chair backwards. It's one of the cool kid things to do, right? You grab the chair and you spin it round and you jam it into your crotch, and then you jam it a little bit too hard, and you are both upset and slightly aroused. Ghostly thought of the day, question of the day. It might as well be a brain melter of the day. You've been thinking about this for hours. You're welcome. The old switcheroo on the chair by Lawson. Sitting on a chair backwards is such a 90s vibe. Fuck yeah. Like a camp counselor kind of vibe where you get to like sit and like, I don't know if I can do it on this. Oh, there's too much hardware in the way. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Hey, kiddo. How's things? I heard that you were having a hard time. Some of the fuckmany. I think this is a good look for a camp counselor. I reckon I'd trust the camp counselor who was a little +1 charisma. I'm at this point more hanging on for grim death than, you know, leaning casually. Hey. I hear you've been saying some mean things about some of the other kids. What's going on, buddy? How's things at home? You know? We don't have to chat. We could just go skip some stones down the beachfront. And if you feel like talking, yeah, I'll be there. But if you don't, that's all good too, you know? Just skip some stones. It's more like hugging the chair to death and approve. Chairs need love too. I'm a very small camp counselor. Hey, all right. It's not the size of the counselor. It's the motion of the camp. As someone that went to an American school, you've been talked to like this and you kind of hated it. Things at home were good until Dad started standing on the chairs, on the stairs for days on end, being yelled about being backwards. I mean, arguably, you could. Hold on. Oh no! This has got a different vibe. Oh, I don't think you can see my eyes. Wait, I'm gonna need more light on the subject. Hold on. I don't think it's really... Hey, kid! Hey! How you doing? I heard you've been chatting to some of the other kids and saying some mean things. That's not very nice. What's going on, little man? You got a lot of anger. Where did you learn these things, man? Who taught you these words? You imagined the spelunking thing a lot differently? This is when protective services get involved.
Madre de Dios! Es el Puello Diablo!
Son of a bitch. I thought, yeah, you sit on the toilet this way, right? So you got a nice little shelf. for your comics. The start screen really sets the mood, right? Letterbox cinema. Raz is going to end up breaking the chair, the computer himself, or some combination of all of the above. Don't hurt my hardware. It's, you know, it's fine. My hardware is dangling. I don't know how I'm going to get out of this situation. I'm not going to lie. My knees are currently trapped on either side of the chair. And my legs aren't long enough to touch the floor right now. This may not be my finest moment. Backward chair stream redeemed when? I don't think I can play a game like this. Oh wait, hold on. If it's a controller... I got this nailed! I'll tell you what, this might actually be easier for like scary streams. Then I can just be like, ah! Is he gone? This is the alien isolation setup. Cool. I think I'm stuck. It's gonna go one of two ways. And both are not going to be graceful. Roll down the stairs to Ananda. Hey! Okay, I'm on the floor. I got one leg on the floor. And I'm up. I'm up, baby. God fucking damn it. Mida put Fraz in reverse. Mida? Who's Mida? Maybe I need a higher motorcycle to train for this. Oh, that's just the... But everything else was backwards, Pi Lawson. How dare you? How dare you? That was a workout. Yep. That's my workout done for the day, right? Now all I need to do is stack up on protein, get the creatine to put people off, you bastard. Some of you may have noticed that I have stopped playing the game. Ah, clever. Yes, nothing gets past you, does it? And now we know why Fraz needs to go to the physiotherapist. I've had my last what do they call them? Appointment. Yeah, who needs to do more than that? Also, I want to know the idle animation for the gun. Disappointment? I am used to providing disappointment. What did she just do? Did she just type into it like it had a keypad? Maybe that's not a gun at all. Maybe it's just a big horn. And then you dial the person of dial the number of the person that you want to talk to. That's great gun safety. Dial the number of the person you want to talk to, then shout into the end of the horn. And only they can hear it. Sorry, Tokyo, I just see that the chicken looks very much done with my shenanigans. Shit talk, you Blackberry. Oh, nice. Doing some gun flipping. Cheese. Oh, she's checking the flintlock. The word heckin' I see on the internet too much, Cinder. So I honestly had to think really hard about what that sentence was trying to say. I get it. It's just a space. Checking the flintlock. And even if you put a G on the end of it, I still would have got confused because it would have been hecking. And I was like, wait, she's hecking what? She's hecking. She's hecking Sag boy. Perhaps watching all those heckin' good streams. Can't type sideways, you're not on a desk! It's good, that one I got. No, it's just purely because of the word heckin' in there. I was like, I know what you're trying to say. Wait, I can figure this out. She's heckin', she's heckin' good. She's heckin' good with the flintlock? No. She's heckin' dangerous. She's heckin' bedeckin'. Bodeckin', baby. What do we do? I'm not ready to end the stream, but I'm not carrying on with the game for today. I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull Schwarminian's log.
Please be careful.
I think I did. No, I definitely did. It's time for us to delve down deep into the annals. I said annals. And look through the logs! Schwarminian's logs. Let me pull up your card here. Hoping, beyond hope, that it is under the current name. No, Neon. I can confirm, Schwarminian, you have never said anything that has got a message deleted, got you timed out, or got you banned. You're a good boy! You're a good boy! Oh, Schwarminian, you're a good boy! Oh, you're a good boy. You're dreading some pretentious nonsense? I'm back to 2024. Near the beginning of 2024, Schwarminian at 8 minutes past 5 in the evening. I always get told it's too small. And my slots don't work. I mean, I am from Yorkshire. So, that makes sense. There was quite a lot of blurps. Oh, it's a deer noshing on a heart. Cute. This was the 13th of December, 2023. Canned turds, I think. A delicacy in some places. Lenya's upset. Wait. There's a fly on the ceiling and she can't reach it. I would love to see if we can get back to before the name change. Pounds worth of additional content here. Ah, that was an app for Simp McCuckens. We haven't seen Simp for a while. Oof! Right in the coconuts. Ah, shit! Have all the mangoes been hit yet? I know exactly when that would have been. Nothing like a bit of balls. Jazz and ASMR board game piece noises. Boarding Link, we are dragging up Schwarmenium's log. Schwarmenium, do you remember when you changed your name? I don't know. I don't even know whether this is going to actually have a name change. Falling Link, thou gleeking, acorn-pated giglet. Early 2022. Well, we're in mid-2023 right now. The jiggle physics got Schwarmenian like Frasgasm. Where are we? This is the 30... We're on the final day of March 2025. 31st to the 3rd. I am currently scrolling through April. I have one more day, then 2 weeks of freedom. Pretty sure that a student, an A-level student, just handed in some coursework written by ChatGPT. I'm sure that's not an issue anymore at all. Wait, here we go, here we go. Close! This is the 30th... Ha! This is the 30th of... So this is almost exactly 2 years ago. And I wonder what we were playing at the time. What's been constructed so far was the first thing that you asked when you came into this stream 2 years ago. You played Obra Dinn, Fraz? Now I have. The shanty music reminded me of it. Yes, they do, but they don't have the best song, frustratingly. LEDs, Fraz seems to be enjoying touching up his deck. You got a hole punch? If you're desperate, I'll chuck my hole punch on a passing liner and you can grab it at King's Cross. The flames are part of the aesthetic. I love the skull cap. I have one more day and then 2 weeks of freedom. That was the day. I'm pretty sure my A-level student, this was ChatGPT. Berin was there, Rojo was there, Nilk was there. Shoe pastry is supposed to be good for the soul. April Fool's Day tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know what we were doing. I genuinely don't know what we were doing at the time. One of those infamous shanties our Liz loved? Did I break your stream? Maybe just skip the Obra Dinn music. Seems to be causing unnecessary faff. I know nothing about tech, but could it be that I linked when I wasn't logged in? It was breaking the stream. Better be worth it. That looks good. I feel like maybe it was a food stream? No. Yeah, I must have been crafting something. Oh shit, was that when we were crafting the big pirate ship, maybe? That does make sense. Because that would have been a redemption from the partnerversary. Thank you for the random distraction, Night Dweller. God damn, man. And I do actually still have the newest edition to my fleet right here. I really, really like this one. I can pop it off if I want. So I can play with it. Whee! Sploosh! Sploosh! Flash! Oh no! The futtocks and the rollocks. It's so good. Yeah, putting all the rigging on was really nice. And it is surprisingly detailed for what it is. Like, it's not tiny, but it's, well, it certainly isn't as big as the Queen Anne's Revenge. Has it floated yet? It's got a couple of holes.
Whoa, legendary!
Good evening, Tombo. Good evening. I done. Yeah, the next one will probably be, I mean, if I ever do another one of these ones, which I wouldn't say no to. You just want someone to look at you the way that I look at my little boat. It's a good boat. How was the weekend? My weekend was actually delightful. So, for anybody that is unaware, I went home this last weekend. And we went... Well, I went to see my brother, whose birthday it was recently, and my two nieces, who also had birthdays recently. And it was so fucking lovely. I saw my dad, I saw my mum, I saw my stepmom and my stepdad. Saw my nan. I saw my auntie, who, yeah, not long now. Is it Tuesday? Tomorrow. Fuck yeah, tomorrow. God, that would be a really cruel April Fool's joke. You don't know her, so it doesn't matter if I talk about this, but it's still worrying one way or another. She's going in for an operation to have some cancer removed. Fun times. Tomorrow. So that'll be nice. Hopefully that'll just, you know, get whipped out. So yeah, I saw her, saw my nan, my mum, my dad, my nieces. All in all, it was really fucking good. It was really good for the soul. It wasn't good for the sole of my shoes, because I did do a lot of walking, but I'm hoping that gets reflected in the scales this week. So yeah. I did bring a load of stuff with me to see if I could do a IRL stream with the gents, board game stream. But some other stuff is going on, and it is not my place to talk about it. It's like family stuff, but it's not my family stuff. It's one of the other gents' family stuff. So yeah, it didn't manifest this weekend, which is fair enough. There'll be another time. So I didn't do that. Instead, it was just a really nice, relaxing time, which I feel like I haven't had for a while. Because I'd sort of got myself in the headspace where I was like, oh shit, I'm going to have to like work quite hard to get the stream up and running on Saturday. So that was in my head. Then, yeah, like going around and seeing everybody. But having Saturday off was really nice. Having yesterday off was really fucking nice. I had basically had like a 2-day weekend, almost full. So yeah. Yeah, sorry, I should have updated in the Discord. But I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit like when it turned out that we weren't gonna do it anymore, I just sort of like melted. Just sort of try to let all of the stress leave my body. Maybe that's what this belly is. Stress belly. I mean, arguably some of it is, because I do fucking love stress eating. Dudes! It is 9:20. We've been live for almost 6 hours. Oh, by the way, Tombo! Dudes, I'm loving the Discord stuff. I'm loving the sharings. If anybody didn't see, Tombo is thinking, game idea. You gonna be doing some more tonight? Nice. That's fucking genius, dude. A stealthy tactical shooter, hide-and-seek game where players use lens devices to see through solid objects. Lenses are physical, placeable objects that can be attached to walls or floors or ceiling, and once placed, the players can look through the object from that lens's perspective. Lens device, physical items that you place on a surface, allow the user to see through that surface from the lens's viewpoint. Symmetrical design, both ends look identical to enhance misdirection. Visible from both sides, but only placing team and or player can see through it. And using the lens requires staying nearby and actively peeking through it. Dark horror or colourful fun aesthetic, should the lenses be limited use or on a cooldown? Draz, you have received your gifted sub. I think it should be cooldown based. Also, what's the idea? So, like, the idea is that you end up shooting through the wall. Like, is it going to be that scene in The Matrix? You know, when they're all crawling down the pipe system. And, like, when somebody, like, kicks a pipe and one of them sneezes and they're like, "You're in the walls. They're in the walls!" And then just, like, fucking go ham on it. Or is it like a one and done? Like, once you find where your enemy is, you can, like, breach the wall and then you win. But if you breach in the wrong place, then... Since you cannot know when a lens is active from the receiving end, there's all kind of stress involved. So what's the basic outline of, like, the game? What's the basic outline of the competitive nature of the game? Because I'm assuming it's going to be PvP idea rather than PvE idea? Bit of hide-and-seek PvP shooter, small maps, dark maps. Is there the possibility of, like, having... like, I don't know, mice? this is spitballing here, but, like, just trying to think of things that would be in walls. Game inducing stress, perfect after a stressful day at work. I mean, I definitely do that with like Soulsborne games. If it's kind of a defense gameplay, so it's for finding the enemies, right? The device is to look through walls to find enemies. Is there always going to be a wall between the two teams? Do you need to like, burst through walls? Or is it just purely so that you can locate enemies and then sneak around to see them? It's a navigable level, okay. So what's the benefit of looking through a wall? Other than just seeing the team. Because like, you can see a team from just looking around a corner, you know? You're like, oh, they're here. That's pretty much it. Okay, well, there can be, though. There can be a benefit. There will be a benefit somewhere. Like, as a context, as a concept, I like it. The reward system of being like... Trying to figure out where your enemies are with tools to help you look through walls. Oh, Snowdrake, nice idea. Maze level. Other team wins if they escape the maze. Shooters win if their lenses... They use the lenses correctly and shoot players, yeah. Yeah, I think, I don't know, the idea that it's all about, like, looking through walls and things, it does, I imagine, lend itself to a vibe where one team has a different job to the other team. You say prop hunt, I literally was just about to say about, like, Witch It or something like that, where one team has one job, the other team has another job, and the tools... are there to help the players engage with one another. I like it. I mean, for some reason, mostly because I love rats, got the idea of, like, people being in walls. Maybe there is a maze in a wall, and the rats are trying to scurry and get to the exit, and then there's just one player on the other side that's trying to look through the wall to, like, block off their route of escape. And then hopefully, eventually, maybe, or maybe it's not rats, maybe whatever, but like trying to figure out the route of escape. If they're inside of a maze and they start in the middle, finding where they are, trying to figure out where they're going, you can only, maybe you've got two abilities that are on cooldown. One is being able to see through a certain spot. Another one is being able to, like, push in a wall. And they're both on cooldown, so you got to make sure that you put the walls in the right place. As the person on the outside, you only see a blank wall. And as the rats on the inside, they'd be running around hither and thither, trying to get out of the maze. So the only way that you could see what's going on is by putting a little viewing glass up against the wall, or like the equivalent, maybe. Okay, right, wait, hold on. It's like your what's his face in fucking Mousetrap, Christopher Walken, who had like all of his complex. All right, hear me out here, right? Intro of the game is like, it looks like it's high tech, like cutting edge technology. Someone putting on like gloves, night vision goggles, like tactical webbing and stuff like that. And then cut to him stood in front of a wall with a stethoscope, trying to figure out where the rats are. I feel like I've taken your concept and I've gone a completely different direction with it, but I like that idea. It's a very different version to what you're talking about, but still. So anyway, you know, good luck with that. At this point, am going to call it quits. It is 9:30 here in the UK. What's my idea worth to me? Do you want to buy my idea? Oh, I'm being connected back to my own chat room, but I did just see that message, so I don't think I've been kicked out for long.
Good morning, ladies.
Hi, I'm back. Alright, let's go find someone to raid up. I think we're gonna go and see Hampy. Hampy Babampy. Hampy is playing. I don't know what it is, but it looks Metroidvania-y or yee. Oh wait, metal something. I've got it on low quality. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I appreciate every single one of you muffers. Tomorrow, I will be live, but I won't be live on this channel. I'm going to be live over on GOG again. We are going to be playing a little bit of The Case of the Golden Idol. So, midday over on GOG, if you fancy it. That's where I'm going to be, playing The Case of the Golden Idol. For this evening, we're off to go say hello to Hampy. I'm going to say my thank yous, then we're going to draw the raffle. So if you're not in with a chance to win the shape-shifting detective, well, this is your last chance to dance, my dudes. I have a lot to do this week. So... yeah, I'm kind of hoping that I can get ahead of the curve a little bit. Thank you all very much for being here. I'm going to say my thank yous now. Where we at? We have Toki with the tier 3 21 months. We got my mother with the tier 3 88 months. We got Mrs. Dunsale with the 39 months. We got Rats with the tier 3 57 months. We got Clean Biscuit coming in with the 42 months. We have Pixie with the tier 2 70 months. An anonymous gifted sub to J Muse. We had Nil coming in with 1,500 bits. 5 gifted hiccups. 5 gifted hiccups and also subs from Ras. We had 5 gifted subs from Connor as well. 5 gifted subs from Pixie. We had 10 gifted subs from Mr. Mega Hattie. Thank you very much. We had Rob's with 47 with 1,000 bits. Then we had Wolf coming in with another 5 gifted subs. Origin with 51 months in a row. Pylorson with 303 bits. Cubics tipped £13 and 40 pence, which was 20 pence short for the spin. But Pylorson came in with 100 biddies. Then Pixie gifted the sub as well. We had Puddinkuchen coming in with a tier 3, 52 months. And Wolf gifting the sub the dogs. Can I get an exclamation mark? Tombola, please. We'll draw the raffle. Find out who's walking away with the shape-shifting detective. Tombola! Pillar Pala, you have won. Dudes, let's go say hi to Hampy. Hampy's fantastic. Thank you all very much for being here. Epic, Dab, Ananda, Infinity, Wolf, Link, Puddin', Strider. One day at a time, dudes. We got this. See you tomorrow over on GOG. I shall see you on the other side.